I heard this original at the his live concert in Hollywood, and it moved me so much.
Yay. I
I
love
was
Miss
like
Fish.
genuinely
Indish flower.
entranced by it. And my favorite part is coming up. So we should listen to that. We should listen to it. It's daytime. Yeah, man, that was so magical. I wish I could go back. Here it comes, here it comes. I love Joe
Hi
Hisaishi.
everyone.
I love you, Joe Hisaishi. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm jealous. I want to see him live today. If you can, you should. You should. If you have the chance to see him live, it is so worth it. Okay, it is daytime. The sun is, well, it's actually really cloudy, but the sun is in the sky. And I did backtrack my sleep schedule just a little bit. I'm less sleep deprived than the 2 days prior. Still didn't sleep great, but it's definitely better. And I'm ready. I'm actually ready. I'm sad for peak cinema. Hello, Draco. Did you see the aurora? I saw pictures. I didn't see it. Did any of you see it? The top is so freaking cute. It is cute, right? I hate to say this, but I actually got it on TikTok shop. It is cute. This is actually the first time I've been wearing it. What? This is the first time I've worn it because I didn't know how to wear it. I had to go to Pinterest. Yeah, I couldn't see it. It was visible where you live. Wait, was it ever visible in Southern California? No, certainly not. Was the aurora visible last night in California?
Heb_H0 says I
From
could
Los
see it with my
Angeles?
eyes, but if you use night mode on your camera app and hold still it works sometimes.
No, that's not real. That is not real. There's no way. It's like just a little plop. But that's more than I expected. I also just saw a headline that says we might get another chance to see it. Northern Lights. California might have another chance to see the spectacle Saturday night. You have ad blocker on. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do have ad blocker on. Let me read the freaking article. But it's cloudy. Somewhere between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. Okay, so I'll keep an eye out. I hope the clouds clear up, but it's really cloudy here. Plop. What? Plop. Anyways, that's kind of exciting. There's a chance that we'll actually be able to see it. Yes, I am using ad blocker. All these stupid greedy websites.
How are you enjoying your red hair so far?
I'm
also
enjoying it a lot.
Part of the red hair gang.
I will probably I would anticipate keeping it for a long time, honestly. So that's why the sky was purple. So you did see it. It was more pinkish this time. I mean, the pictures are incredible. You can see it mainly from the camera, so not the eyes. See, I never thought I'd ever see an aurora, so I guess I literally don't even know what it is. Because I just thought that's like not something was not blessed. That's not one of my blessings to see an aurora. But there's a chance we'll be able to see it tonight. Okay. God, please allow the clouds to pass so if the aurora is visible, we'll be able to see it. And it looks less orange. It looks a little orange out the window. Well, it's only 5:30 for me, so p.m. But it's still during the daytime. Interesting. Why is it perceptible with a camera and not with the eyes? Is it just like the way that our eyes process light?
Aurora time.
Aurora. Arthur, thank you for the resub. Here in Tundraland, it's very blue-green. Do you have pictures? If you have pictures, could you send them in Discord? Because I want to see it. I mean, my whole Twitter feed was filled with pictures from it last night. That is amazing. Wow. Gosh. The natural world is incredible. I'm going to start crying thinking about it. Wow. Space is amazing. I am awed by nature, by the boundless grace and beauty of nature. I hope I get to see it tonight. Human eyes best pick up yellow-green colors? Really? Some UV cameras pick up UV light as pink-purple. That is so interesting. The Omelas story last night made everything seem so beautiful today. Yeah, I've been kind of thinking about it all day. I've been thinking about it all day. Oh, infrared. I went back and I read it again. Are you tearing up? I did. Can you see? Yeah, I did. Imagine watching the aurora while listening to Joe Hisaishi. I can't. Maybe tonight. I'll try. I have no shame about it. I have no shame getting sentimental and about we got to appreciate the beauties of life that we have. Can't let the magic of the natural world pass us by. The sky! Okay. Chat. I'm ready. From what I hear, the next section of the quest is going to be very pertinent. And especially after reading The Ones Who Walk Away from Omelas. So I am ready. I'm ready to do it. Thank you. Hi to everyone who's new or returning. Wherever you... Oh, I have to do something. Someone. First order of business, I'll be gifting a year subscription to Jade's Power because they gave me the timestamp. I was so tired when I uploaded this that my VOD from the first HSR stream that I couldn't find this. I did not wait and try to find the timestamp for hour 11. So it just was this whole section of 11 hours. So I said I would gift a year sub to whoever got it. And so Jade got it. So I will be making good on that now. Thank you, Jade. Thank you so much.
Dear Diary.
For your
most
patronage.
Georgina mentally strong and responsible girlies are the most in touch with their sentimental selves. Today's your day, girl. Less than 3.
That's kind. Mentally strong. Me and Joshua just had a conversation about emotions being equated with weakness when that's really not what it
Gifted
is.
a tier 1
Not
sub
always.
to Jade's Power.
Anyway, I shouldn't have eaten Taco Bell. That's almost universally true. However, was it worth it? Just while you're sitting with your hands digging into the carpet under the toilet, begging for your dear life, and just trying to make it past the next 10 minutes, think of how delicious that Crunchwrap Supreme tasted. And remember, I'm talking about pooping. Guys. Pooping. Because that's what happens when you eat Taco Bell. Cheesy gordita. That's getting clipped. Oh gosh. See, now I'm grateful that leftovers is gone because God forbid that go around out of context. Do not clip that. Just like beans in general, but especially Taco Bell. Beans and dairy together, lethal combination. You guys poop? No, girls don't poop. Girls don't poop, fart, or burp. You need more fiber in your diet. No more leftovers? Yeah. But it's in place of better things. Promise. In place of good. It's for the greater good. But you can always subscribe to Dish Clips to see stuff that would have gone in leftovers. And I also think it's possible that Ethan might start compiling clips in like into a longer video. Basically, I wanted Ethan to be used for bigger, better projects because he's improved so much. So I don't want him to be burned out from making leftovers. He's not fired! He actually got promoted. Slightly less job security, but Aurora pictures. I have received Aurora pictures from CJ. Real life Aurora picture. Can I show these? You have been promoted. Yeah, he is an elite employee. He already was, but I don't know if I don't know who the Discord is not showing me your name. So I'm just respond in the DM if you're okay with me showing these on stream. Yeah, reply in Discord so I know that I'm not like accidentally doxing someone who doesn't want to be doxed. Typing. Yeah, we got the okay. Wow. Wow. That is just incredible. It's hard to believe that that really exists. I can't look at this. I can't look at this while we're listening to Heavenly Flight by Federico Dubini. Cannot look at that. I'm not strong. Or rather, my emotions are too strong. I cannot look at that any longer. I'm opening HSR. Alright, let's do this thing. I mean, how can you... I can't imagine seeing that in person and not bursting into tears, frankly. For the person who asked about 3 minutes ago, this is jasmine green tea. It's a jasmine green tea latte with oat milk. I wonder how much money I've saved not making by making lattes at home. At least $5 a day. Because you go to a coffee shop and, you know, your drink now is $5, $6. And if you want oat milk, it's more. And then if you're there, you might get a little extra treat. And then now we're looking at $7, $8, $10. And anyway, I could make a better tea latte than... one thing I know for sure is the matcha that I can make at home. Actually, the matcha that anyone can make at home, because you don't actually need any expensive material or expensive equipment to make matcha. If all you need is the right ingredients and the right technique and like the right ratio, and you can make better matcha for cheaper than you can get at a coffee shop. Matchas are always the most expensive drink, except they're so easy to make. And the biggest problem is that the quality of matcha, there's many different qualities. There's culinary, and then there's grade A, and then there's ceremonial. Ceremonial is great. Ceremonial is what should be used for, especially if you're drinking it straight or if you're drinking it in a latte. And if you buy in bulk, it is affordable. But coffee shops, most of the time, either they use a cheap matcha and they shove a bunch of sugar in it to cover it, or they don't put in enough matcha and it's just like green milk, or it's incredibly expensive. You kind of can't win. But if you investigate and buy ceremony grade matcha in bulk and learn how to make it, you can save yourself so much money. Okay, sorry. That's just like knowledge that I have that I feel that I should share it because maybe you could save some money. And because you don't need an espresso machine or a steamer really to make like iced matcha. If you drink iced matcha, it is so much cheaper. And you can make it exactly how you like it. How would you describe matcha? Delicious, scrumdiddlyumptious grass. Remember Cliff, don't talking about yogurt. Now we need one to be talking about matcha. Yeah, that was nobody asked. Nobody asked. Literally no one asked. 5 rubs, thank you for the Prime sub. Chesh, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Says thank you for the gift sub to iced matcha. So true. Ronald, thank you for the Prime sub. Paralysis, thank you for the 100 bits. Arthur for the 34 months. Remy for the 28. Command Orpheus for the Prime sub. Purple Peaches for the 14 months. CJ for the 25 and for the pictures. Ugh, thank you for the 17 months. Cash for the Prime sub. Alex Raw for the 3 months. Great. I'm always amused to find the little things that people feel strongly about. I just hate, as a non-coffee enjoyer, but a high-quality tea appreciator and enjoyer, it is frustrating how bad the tea-based drinks are in most coffee shops. Options are usually steeped tea, just plain tea like a green tea or an Earl Grey, which is fine. Or matcha, that's either super expensive or not good, or both. Or you get a chai, but it's a chai tea latte that's just crappy sugary powder. Or a concentrate from a carton with milk. Very mad. It's so simple. It's literally so easy to make good tea lattes. You just have to learn how long to steep and what sweeteners to use, which with different tea blends, because it changes. But isn't chai tea? Chai is tea, yes. So you don't need to say chai tea. You just say chai. Tea latte. I'm a chai tea latte enjoyer. Really not. I'm not big. Well, yeah. I mean, I got interested in tea because I had a chai, like a typical chai from like a chain coffee shop, and that's what got me into like tea lattes and stuff. And then I learned how to make stuff at home, and then eventually the stuff I made at home was more delicious and authentic than what I was getting at coffee shops. So I moved on. You probably never had proper matcha or chai. It's possible. Chai, you kind of have to make an investment cost. Or sorry, what? You have to... Oh gosh, I better stop because I could yap, dude, about chai. I have a few different... I have a few alternatives for chai. I'll try to keep this quick. Okay, so chai, there's different types of chai that have different focuses, like ingredient focuses. So a lot of times the base ingredients are typically Assam black tea, ASSAM black tea, cinnamon, sometimes ginger, depends on how intense, but usually ginger. No wait, what is it? Anise, sometimes. Black pepper, sometimes. Cloves. Cloves. Sorry, I'm mixing up cloves and something else. No, cloves is right. I just see them now. See what they look like. Star anise is cardamom. Yes, cardamom. No, I was confusing cardamom. Cardamom, cloves, cinnamon, star anise if you like licorice flavor, black pepper, Assam black tea, and did I say cinnamon already? I did. You got them. I said them all at some different order. You can adjust adjust the spices to how you like it, but there's the traditional way to make it, which is to put milk in a pot, milk and some water if you want, in a pot, bring it to a simmer, and you put the ingredients in and you let it steep. And you let that go, and you can top it up with water to extract the flavor from it. And then you aerate it by dipping it from cup to cup after you've strained it out, right? So that's the traditional way. I do kind of a hybrid now where I will steep the spices for a long time, but then I throw in the tea at the end, because the tea, if you over extract black tea, you'll draw out the tannins, which give the tea a bitter aftertaste. So let the spices, like the raw spices that you've grounded down, extract for a long time. And then I put the tea in and I let that simmer for about 4 minutes. And then you get the dark, chai color that you expect. You can also do there's easier, depending on how much time I have. Sometimes I don't have time to steep it over and boil forever. So I'll do how you would make a coffee latte. So I'll use more ingredients. And I'll put boiling hot water over it, and I'll let it simmer, or I'll let it sit and steep for usually 6 minutes. And then I put the milk in, and then I steam it. So that, I think it's less authentic, but you do get the right extraction from the black tea. It's a bit more mild, definitely more mild, but the milk is more aerated, so that creates a lighter, mellow flavor. So it kind of just depends what you want, because if a traditional chai can be quite spicy and astringent. Nothing bad about that. It's good, but it just depends. So I think there's a lot of good ways to make chai. Chai powder is garbage. Chai concentrate is garbage 99% of the time. It's expensive, kind of, to get the base ingredients or to find a good blend. But once you have all the ingredients, you never pay for anything except the milk. Yeah, karak. Use chai concentrate. To each their bliss. But if you can also, one more thing. One more thing. Spices, especially whole spices like cinnamon, are so expensive at the grocery store. If you go to an Indian market, or specifically a spice market, you can get huge bags of cinnamon shavings, and the less pretty kind, the bark of the cinnamon, the rough bark, and it is 1/10 of the price that you pay at the grocery store. So if you're interested in kind of getting more into teas and stuff, especially Indian chai, you can get spices for a much more affordable, reasonable price in bulk at an Indian grocery store. You use cinnamon bark for Indian toast from Indian stores for French toast. Yummy. We're experts now in matcha. Maybe. No, there's more to talk about with matcha, but that's the one that I used to make a chai. I used to make a traditional chai every single day before my day job. I would get up and I would set my chai to boil. And I would get ready and I would tend to it and I would get ready and tend to it. And it was like a ritual, like a 30-minute ritual before work every single day. They don't do that anymore. But yeah, that was my drink. That was like, it gave me so much bliss to have that in my office in the morning. That was like my piece. So I did learn how to make it. There isn't my chai recipe. I have it, or like how I like it. I have it on my TikTok, like my way back, but it is there if you're like curious. Okay, I'm stopping now because I like to finish the quest. Me, when I love chai, I don't drink caffeine. You should try. Do you like tea at all? Because you might really like. There's a drink, a tea blend made with rooibos called caramelized pear. And I didn't think I would like it until I had it iced, and it literally feels like you're drinking. I don't even know how to explain why it gives this feeling, but it gives the feeling of eating ice cream. Because the flavor is so smooth and comforting. It is like an awesome comfort drink. It's caramelized pear rooibos. If you feel like drinking the souls of angels, yeah, that's about right. You could also do chamomile. Chamomile lattes are pretty good, too. I have to be kind of in the mood for it, but the souls, maybe not the souls. If you want to taste, no. Well, you get the idea, the essence. I'm looking to have an amazing independent tea store near me. That's wonderful. That's great. I'm jealous. Yeah, I'm very passionate about tea. And if and when me and Joshua open a coffee shop together, there will be a beautiful selection of teas for my tea friends. Have you had Turkish coffee? I haven't. I think Joshua has. You can ask him about it when next time he streams. But I actually don't drink coffee. He'll be there day one. Okay, shall we move on? Great. I hope that was enjoyable or helpful for you. If you ever decide to get into tea, like tea lattes. Oh, Sunday. Sunday is the one who sent the pictures. Aurora Borealis pictures. Or whatever the freak. I try to get into coffee, but it just was never for me. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Joe. Okay, I'm small. I'm going to my corner, and we're playing. We're finishing the quest. Okay, we're. Oh. Oh, we already watched this. It sent me back.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point.
Okay, we watched this last time. I've actually never had a story repeat itself. Okay, let me skip this part. And we'll head to the Misha section. Yes, this is where we're starting.
I'm not entirely sure, but...
Oh my gosh, she's running.
Let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door.
Weird.
Where was he running?
This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and...
Hi, kisses from Eurog White Witch Unity Twitch Unity.
Aegis Cornea, thank you for the Prime sub.
If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor.
I was wondering who lived there.
Making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can
Aw.
surely get them back.
Sweet Himiko.
Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Mom. She's mom.
Yeah. Then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Have you shared your theories or ideas on Misha? I have not. The only thing I've said is I wonder if he's going to have any, like, tie to the...
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker.
Oh. He does have
So,
keyholes for eyes.
Who's
That's
he
interesting.
talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But
But no, I don't really
Mikhail.
have any concrete theories yet.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is
Grandpa.
Grandpa's name.
Oh.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's
Ooh,
grandson?
Interesting.
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So perhaps it's just a coincidence? So where is
Surely.
your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
What are these creepy voices?
Holy nearly 1 year buff Kirby tick. Tock.
Of Kirby.
Tock.
Thank you so much for the 11 months. 11 years. You can hear kids crying out for Mikhail or for someone. Yeah, I think I do. Do I remember that? Only at the beginning of the quest do I remember someone crying out for Mikhail.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Something very important.
I like this room. It's so cool.
I heard
Prime
some
sub,
noises
baby.
from the room. Origami bird? That's a friend of mine.
Elo, thank you for the 6 months. Poima.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one origami bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird.
Does he have false memories?
I clearly remember... Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
There's an origami bird I made for you. It will protect you from harm. I did not like the sound of that door. Protecting Dreamville, just like they did with Clocky. Are there still interactable objects in here? So I remember being able to like read little... No, they're gone. I wish I could remember what the dialogues were here. I have a theory, but I need to let it cook more before I say it. I need to listen to the quest with my theory and see if it checks out.
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place.
No, I'm not saying it.
Standing by your side.
No, I won't say it.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
You're talking like an elder.
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain.
Everyone's
and
speaking
place
in
the
riddles.
compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool.
Compass.
Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Toy boat. How long were you trapped in the ice, Margie? Yeah, we don't know how old you are. Aang.
I wish to share your burden.
I feel like Misha like took on a task and the task required him to like lose his memories and be like completely erased and like turned into a different person, like kind of like intentional amnesia. That's what
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No.
that's all I
we
got for
should
right now.
Turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. I want to go too. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him.
This is so cool.
last time.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here! Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on,
Mickey Mouse.
he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day,
Novelette.
he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports
Oh.
children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the Sea of Stars without ever stopping. He said that he
Oh.
knew the crew on the train,
See.
that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed
Hold
of.
on. He's gonna join the Astral
Let's start there.
Express.
A train? Could it be?
Timothy
It's
Randy
really?
gifted a tier
It's
1
the
sub to
Astral
Crunchy
Express.
Gyoza. They have given 21
I
gift
remember
subs
now.
in the channel.
Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star.
Okay.
Then,
Stellaron. Or
he
not
gave his
Stellaron
pocket
Hunters.
watch to me. It was his cherished
The
treasure,
Astral Express.
appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can
love
still find the
Clocky.
way we took back then.
Interesting. He has the Astral Express ticket on his white handkerchief thing? Really? Oh, cool. Misha and Clocky joining the Astral Express. Timothy Randy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Gyoza.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But Where
Misha's
can
like,
we
"Come
find
to
the
me."
last piece?
We will put him in our
Do you
pocket
remember?
and rescue him.
You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to
Two
Misha?
crewmates, yippee.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
No, he can't be the janitor. See, I literally didn't know that this thing turns green when you're close to... Like, switch, do it. Ugh. Why does everything have to be baby mode in this game? Misha can be Ticket Boy? Bruh. Yippee is my favorite emote right now. I've been low-key wanting to replay I wanna play the Yarn Kirby game. Which one is that? It's a Wii game, but I think I could do it on an emulator. Yeah. It's got a funny name. Kirby Yarn. Kirby's Epic Yarn. I have been wanting to play this. Oh, it's 3DS actually. Yeah, I think I could get it on an emulator and play it because it looks amazing.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Maybe it's just like the Omelis brain rot, but remember the line where she says, or when the narrator says that the child in the room has no sense of time, and that some people visit, and that people don't visit, except that the child doesn't have any sense of time, and sometimes people do visit. I'm thinking about how all of the clocks are like, they're like all pointing to different times, and they're all over the place. So that's like what's freshest in my mind, so that's what I'm pulling from.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world.
So well, I guess my theory is that Misha is the one keeping Penacony, like he's the key. He's the key to like the Penacony dreamscape. But that is definitely heavily influenced by the fact that we read Omelis last night. That's what I have right now. The Keyblade.
I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly.
Give
To
us
be
more
more
clues,
precise,
Misha.
This dream bubble itself is my home.
Okay.
Looks like you've
Okay.
remembered everything now.
Okay, it's tracking.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark. Too bad I don't know either. I actually don't know. I'm just guessing. March
March.
again.
Do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky.
Uh-huh.
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Okay, yes, I did notice that.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
So he's part of the
They
Express
even grew
now.
up together.
Honorary member.
But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
How do you know that?
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall.
Himiko's so nice.
Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
Wow.
I should have stayed here and waited for you.
Wow.
But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So then what happened? Is that why? Is that why things have been like going haywire?
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details.
Yes, agree. Totally agree. However, I'm cold and I want my heated blanket, so I'll be right back. Okay. Me when I'm cold? Wow. You called the South Pole and everybody knew me?
How about we start with your name?
Misha.
Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
Okay.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Wait, he's the Watchmaker? So then who's the Watchmaker yapping in his place? Who's the bird then? Don't answer that.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Amogus.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure
Oh,
is no more.
Oh my gosh, he's just a
I'm
figment.
only a reflection of his life.
Oh my gosh.
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express.
Oh.
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the
Oh
journey,
yeah.
I left this little flame,
That actually scared me.
which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However,
He's possessed.
He somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't
Let him
think
go!
Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning.
He did his best.
The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
Good.
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Whoa.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Bruh.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I choose the Trailblaze. Yeah.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely
Yeah.
there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Blaze it. Blaze it. Anything to interact with here? I am ready for story time.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Oh.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
He's growing up.
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
Why does it sound like Gallagher?
You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
He's an adult now.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
I know.
Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Micah.
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
This is cool.
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade,
and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky.
Wow.
Take me to Dreamflux Reef.
Oh my gosh.
Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
Not the Compassy.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef.
Misha.
So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
So, just to make sure I have this correct, Misha.
Well, it has been a long time since I tuned in. Hello, Miss Dish. I hope you're having a good day.
Thank you, Rathy. Thank you so much. Mio, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Look at your quest log. See, I love and hate that they hide these things in the I hate that they hide stuff like this and you have to like really look for it. Okay, take a rest in the moonlight. Dear future nameless, I have been waiting for you all this time, future nameless. Though I know not where you come from, what you look like, or even your name, for now, please allow me to call you the Trailblazer. I am sure you have learned who I am by now, a former Astral Express maintenance engineer, an apprentice of little promise, and an old man who lived in an entirely unremarkable existence. I set out on the trailblazing journey so I might learn about life itself and everything within. However, the more I learned, the more I found myself lost in confusion and distress. I thought that I would be able to learn how to live a better life. All I learned was how to elegantly face the ending fate has paired you with. Oh, the elegant fate. Sorry. But all I learned is how to elegantly face the ending fate has paired with you. nihility. Everyone in life will eventually find their own answer, to resist or to obey fate, ebb. But these questions do not belong to Trailblaze. Although I fear these questions may simply be too profound. I fear even Ikivili themselves would not be able to provide a single answer that is unique to Trailblaze. Fatib. However, as a nameless, as a person, we have a right to reflect. We have the right to act. We have the right to define our own endings. We have the right to move forward. As we advance down the road of our own ending, there are many things that people are capable of, and our endings will thus take on a completely new meaning. A nameless does not indulge in temporary dreams, nor would they forsake their birthrights due to pain and suffering. Do you still recall the question I left in my invitation letter, Trailblazer? Why does life slumber? People slumber so that eventually they can awaken from their dreams. This is the answer that an old nameless devoted his life to finding. Man. So, just to be clear, this Misha that we're looking at is a figment of Mikhail's, like, imagination, right? Like, this Misha is not real. It's like his inner child and what he wanted to happen. Like, the hope of what he, like, wanted to be. It's a recreation of his younger self. Right? A reflection of his past. It's like just the potential. The remnant meme of a man, the man himself, he's a memoria essence given shape from the memory. Wow. That's so sad. Oh, that is gut-wrenching. He will never grow up. Okay. Wow, that is, wow! I don't know if I ever looked up. I love that it's like a... Oh, buddy. That's like a mirror. I don't know what's gonna happen to him. I love that when you walk in games, your feet don't actually, like, when you're actually walking, it doesn't actually, like, your steps don't actually match up with the stairs. You just kind of sink into the stairs or, like, rise out of them. Like, if you stand, it'll work. Or, like, one foot could be above. But it, like, snaps onto it. You're not actually... Sorry, I'm just procrastinating because I don't want to... I'm sad. Procrastinating. Yes, that is it. It's usually like that in most games. Man.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends?
Clocky, no! No!
What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha, you're acting weird today.
Oh.
If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
Dreaming.
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore. and
Okay,
venturing
JJK
even
opening.
further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Oh my gosh! Wow! She's good, milady.
I can't believe that Aeon would cast a glance at Penacony
Shippy.
at a time like this.
Shippy.
Is it because of the resonance from the legacy
Shippy.
of the Trailblaze?
Wow, beautiful. Holy crap.
Perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Aeon.
Power of friendship, idiot.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage.
You don't get to send
Since the
invites
future
on
of
his
the
behalf.
Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
That is a very
If you
specific
truly
number.
believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Oh, we about to fight. Oh my gosh! Harmony Trailblazer! She looks so... Wow. That's freaking cool. I think I would like to build. Well, I should find out what she does, but that's freaking fire. Light General, thank you for the Prime sub. Dash of Crazy, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, guys. I know that was probably in reaction to the ads. I'm so sorry about that. Nessun Dorma. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Nessun Dorma. Is an aria.
Nice.
One of the best known tenor arias in all of opera. who falls in love is sung by Calaf, who falls in love at first sight with the beautiful but cold Princess Turnado. Whimsical. In a whimsical sociopathic move, the princess decides that none shall sleep. Oh, that's what it's called. That's what Nessendorma means. None shall sleep. Interesting.
Noise.
Noise. Try increases break effect, causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies. That's whose weakness are broken. Ooh, that's exciting. No way, she's throwing her hands.
Please stay tuned.
Oh yeah.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Yeah.
Please stay tuned.
Hold on. For cinema.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. We need a strategy.
All right. Skill deals minor and imaginary damage. Okay, so it's all about the ults. I think.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support.
Oh, that did a lot of break effect damage,
Do you
though.
admit this crime?
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh my gosh.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Oh my gosh, I need to see that at regular speed. No, wait, I gotta see that at regular speed. Let me try again. Wait, no. Trial. Yeah, regular speed. Again. Yeah, that looked like they actually had to speed it up.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support.
Yeah.
In the mood.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right.
Yeah.
Let the show begin.
That's gotta be the.
Enemy
Is it the
targets
longest?
detected.
That's so long. That has to be the
Enemy
longest
data
old
secure.
animation in the game.
Net markers
That's a
active.
whole
Time for
edit.
good old counterattack.
Do you admit this crime?
All right, speed it up, guys.
That's all you got?
So now damage is
Order of the
increased.
execute the Mara struck.
Oh. Hello. So now damage is stronger.
Enemy targets detected.
30k
Ready for
against
another?
those whose weakness is broken. Harmony is Harmony Trailblazer is fire? Whoa. Super break. Super break is fire. That is a very exciting character design. To like that's different, you know? So much of the recent stuff has been based on break effect, but this actually provides significant damage when not breaking a weakness or post breaking a weakness. So it seems extremely versatile. She uses Mikhail's signature set. Toughness damage is converted into actual damage. Yeah, how many MC plus run May? That's like giga max damage at all times.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
What Firefly?
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some
Super
dirty
break.
conspiracy in the end? But he
Sure
actually
you
said something
stonks.
like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Yeah, anyone who deals follow-up attack damage has got to be quite strong with that too, right? Like anything that can deal as many hits as possible when the weakness is broken. Holy moly.
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is
I
deeply
will build
committed
her.
to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
Characters who can stack break effect scale very powerfully. So long as they have break effect fill.
I
Okay.
sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
He won't back down either. But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? Ugh, Trailblaze, please be serious for a second.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt
Spend
with
too
a
much
Lord
time on
Ravager
TikTok.
of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked.
But he's right. But she's right.
This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Aeon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times.
3 times?
Oh my gosh.
This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a
That's rough.
painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah.
You be
Farewell,
safe now,
everyone.
Firefly. You be
May
careful
your
now.
trailblazing expedition never end.
You be safe now, madam. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's starting. No, it's not starting.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
She's so cool.
In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
It's about again.
Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Yeah, Blade wearing a seatbelt is hilarious. You want to live, okay? Stop lying. You're not suicidal enough. Because what's that? Life preservation measures?
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of
Follows
my
the
script.
law. Oh, you want to live so bad, don't you?
Well, I want to live.
Oh.
I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire.
Interesting.
People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why
Saying that to Blade is kind of messed up. That's rough.
we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
He said jealously.
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human, though its definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription
Glamoth.
Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, right.
But one it will bear the name Firefly.
Yeah!
And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Yeah, she does take very long pauses when she talks. That is my only dislike.
That's quite unexpected, old man.
But I take pauses too, so I can't really say anything
Who
about
would
that.
have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming
He's
to an
dead.
end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn? Won't listen or give up, no matter what? Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
My gosh.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
Dang.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Sounds so sad.
Warm here, isn't it?
Oh, back to this.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
What? What a
Have
silly
you
little
lost your
little
sense
trick.
of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness.
Oh.
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Acheron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Acheron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She...
Oh.
became stagnant water.
Well,
Is it
my
okay back third reference?
condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life.
30 days, that's it?
Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides, this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling.
I believe.
In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
How? How do you do that?
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Oh, 4 system hours.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros?
You jumped ahead.
Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree.
Booty.
Biari Scamandros is
Bootleg.
not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you
Yes, we
remember
know
the
about
ancient
that.
swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all Aeons. 2 paths lost their Aeons in that war, the propagation and the order.
I still don't have propagation.
Coincidentally, their
Continue.
downfall is related to a certain Aeon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen Aeon?
That's good.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Dude, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon.
Please.
There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Mother trucker, dude.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Huh? Spill it.
Hold on.
Jade Abacus.
Of using the Jade Abacus of allying oath.
Yeah, lawful music.
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions.
Oh.
They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Oh. Sweet. That is very sweet. Oh, the hung. Oh, we're speeding through hours much quicker now.
Are you the only one here, my child?
Dream Master.
The Nameless
Who
is
the freak
quite
are
the
you?
diplomat.
Oh.
Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana.
Oh, the are we in like a giant organ?
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order.
He's gonna sing for us?
So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
The very trustworthy
All
voice.
right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
I watched that dance so many times and I still don't understand how it
were
works.
Born as twins of the Order.
Whoa.
And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
This is so cool.
It's
the
for
visuals.
justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
It's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Glad I'm not delusional. Oh! He died it. He just plopped
ascend
over.
to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
What is happening?
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
Bro.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
The pacing.
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Are we late?
Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty.
So the people of the family give their life force. So I think if my understanding is correct, the implication is that the order, the Aeon or Eon of Order is going to be like either resurrected or reincarnated or erected because of the people's desire to like escape into happiness and bliss and detachment from the real world. So I think the power...
Dear Diary.
I'm making Borgias for dinner.
You're making Borgias? For... You're cooking dinner for us? Yay! Thank you! I'm excited. Thanks, mate. Borgias! Let's go! Yippee! Thank you for the 100. Okay, is that accurate? That Sunday is, and the power of the order and the dissonance of the harmony is using, I don't know exactly how it translates, but is using the, like the hope and dream and the desire for like to escape, to resurrect the Aeon and create this like Neon Genesis Evangelion type homogeneous land of like utopian meaningless happiness. Did I miss anything? Cue Hopes and Dreams by Undertale. By Toby Fox. You will never be hopes and dreams, bro. You will never be hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. What Sunday doesn't get is that hopes and dreams require a future. Happiness. Bro, he doesn't get it. Listen to bro, you know what? He just needs to play like Omori and he'll be okay. He should play Undertale and Omori. And then I swear he plays those two games and we don't even do this. Unironically, playing Omori, there has not been a person that I have known who has played Omori and not been like a changed person on the other side. I think he'd take the Genesis. No, not the bad ending. Man would rather resurrect a dead Aeon of order than go to therapy. Gifted to him on stream. He is the Sunday Scaries, dude. For VOD watchers, by the way. You might be confused as to why the energy has suddenly changed. It's because I'm playing Hopes and Dreams by the legendary Toby Fox. This is still my favorite. Like well, I feel like this is the most powerful song in the entire album, the entire Undertale discography. I might be biased because this is the last song that was playing the last time I played Undertale because I could not get past the Undyne boss fight. All right. Anyways, let's resume. He'd accidentally mess up the pacifist route.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Like, you can tell a lot about a person based on how they play Undertale. We will be the wow. Alright, I'm thinking I would love to believe in Aventurine, but I think it will be wise to bring a healer instead. Just in case. Oh, hello. I don't think I'm gonna get, Oh.
Sound lingers.
Used Aventurine and Lucha. Shield is better? Okay.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade? Emanator.
Emanator. Effect resistance. Effect resistance. Effect resistance. Effect resistance. Yes, it's literally so easy. Someone show this to Slice, dude. It's literally so easy. You just say what you want and you get it. Hi. Okay. It's literally so easy. Just roll correctly. Just dodge the stuff you don't want. It's so simple. Can I upgrade his defense or anything before we do this? Effect resist? Oh my gosh. 8? You want 8? Gee willikers. Can I upgrade anything else? Sure, auto attack. Great. Great. I don't think I can do anything else. He's still not up to 4,000 defense, unfortunately. But I don't know if there's anything I can do about that at this time. Unless I could switch this to defense. Because damage is much less important. Oh! Well... Just, if it all rolls into, like, break effect, maybe. I'm sure 3.4k is fine. It's fine. Boom.
Feeling lucky.
Excellent. Great work.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around.
I do have E1.
Why is it so silent?
I double pulled. Ugh. Oh, they're like stretching.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
They won't suddenly start moving, will they?
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
True, it is creepy. I agree with that. Great thinking, ma'am. That's so true, ma'am. I don't really like that there are some passed out. Whoa. Praying? Worshipping? Pointing? Intermission. The venue of the audition is thunderous with cheers, as if time has returned to the era where the City of Dreams was first born, and all souls chased after dreams. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. It was paradise where everyone could be happy. It was a wilderness where only the strong could survive. People had everything, and they had nothing. We will always mourn for the past, just as we will always run from the past. But who can say that we have already broken free from all contradictions and entered what is undoubtedly a new world? I don't think about these things I want to live. The world is paradoxical. There's nothing we can do. This is indeed the truth. We all live under the ponderous weight of strings of curses. People war for it, fall for it, seek victory for it, and experience defeat for it. Among the countless contradictions, our era will eventually rise from the abyss and draw close to the light. Interesting. Every person you know is a walking contradiction. You know why? Because we're not perfect. If you're not perfect, then you will always... If you've ever said something you don't mean, you have made yourself a contradiction. But there is no alternative. And that's where forgiveness comes into play. And compassion. And hope. Okay. Puzzle. Did the Sunreal? Oh, I have one more Sunreal item. I'm gonna wait till we finish the quest and then I'll do it. And then I'll open it. Yeah, there's only one left, so I'm saving it for the end. Hey, there's nothing blocking that. That should go across. Very mad. Yeah. I'm sorry. Am I stupid? I might be an idiot. This is so confusing looking at this. What the freak? Ah! Okay. Maybe he has to go the long way. Yeah, okay. There we go. We go. Oh, that was a difficult one. Thank you. I'm glad they're getting harder. It's a really cool, it's a great puzzle mechanic, and I hope I love playing them, so I hope they keep making them more difficult. Da-da-ba-ba. You're not stupid. It's just a light self-deprecation. Why is it so satisfying collecting all these little... Oh, hello. Collectible items. Oh, hey. Why are these rewards so much more generous than Genshin? Because HSR is not an open world. So there's exploration is a huge component of Genshin. But because HSR is so much smaller, rewards are more generous because there's just less of it. That's why. That's why there's more jade in chests and why they're more frequent and why they're so easy to get to. Because there's just less.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
Yeah. If you explore, if you do the quests, if you do everything that like the open world game offers you, you will get a lot of stuff. But yeah. However, HSR is definitely more generous on like the event stuff. Like there's always a free temple every patch. Game relies on having different characters and diversity rosters, so you need to pull for that. That's also true because HSR is a more what's the word? Orchestrated game. You can't really get by like dodging and healing and like exiting and re-entering combat. Like there is no Unga Bunga. It's all strategy unless you have E6 characters. So there's just more of a demand to pull for different characters and stuff. That's also why I would guess that the weapon banner, the light cone banner, is a lot more generous. Yeah. Does have much more skill check, that's true. So there's a few different reasons. But yeah, the main reason that there's more frequency of chests and like the puzzles are more generous is because it's not open world, there's just not that many puzzles. You could literally like do all of the puzzles by just playing through a quest and like clearing the area every time.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me!
Why did he say her name like that?
Are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
Ooh, a play. I mean,
History
oh no.
is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the Aeons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape.
He thinks he's Oz, bro.
Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Anna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
The music here is amazing.
Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
This is just Genesis 1.
The
Dude.
puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Ode to Prisoner. Thanks, Barch.
Where are we now?
Whoa.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called
Look at the red.
stage
Look at this up
is
here.
created with his abilities.
Can you see? Can
This
you see
act is
that?
named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Sorry, it's really small. Just repeatedly punching. What's that? Someone wailing, crying on their knees? Say, oh yeah, it's this one. Either like pleading or praying or... Yeah, most of them are this, but then there's this one. What the freak? Can you get closer? I could try. Or do you mean like literally physically get closer? Oh, look, the hands are like reaching out. And then there's... And then punching. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. I have to shrink this down. Ah! The void. The void. Ah, it's still so big. Okay.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar.
This is so cool.
I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Please. Oh. Bubbles. Oh, okay. Okay.
This place was once
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
I gotta listen to this this speaking. Hanu. Wait.
We've shattered the cages and expelled
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Okay.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Can you not, like, talk at the same time as the mannequins, dude?
Stream forth.
Like, give me a chance. One at a time. You'll all get your chance to talk. No. I don't like that one.
Once again,
stop!
As Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I have to, like, choose who to listen to, and I know I'm missing stuff. Ugh. Oh, there's another one over there. Lament. Screaming.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners,
Interesting.
this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
What?
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Every petal hole will be swept away by the wind.
Huh?
Spend freely.
Boom, shielded.
Destined for oblivion.
Get freaking shielded.
Ready for another?
And now,
I weep for the departed.
die. Or something.
It too shall fall.
Close enough.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I hit the mark.
Ooh, 56? I will take that.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's very nice.
Commencing support.
You know, he cooks sometimes. He really does.
On the still waters of oblivion.
There's more to life.
Bust.
Existence is unity.
The
Enemy
ults really are
targets
so
detected.
pretty.
Sure, I'll play along.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Boom.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
Actually, thank you, Himiko, for the recap, because the double overlapping speech was a little too much. I just stopped processing everything at that point.
This show is a bit too literary.
You saw the
for
talk
my
about booming clip?
But
No!
the battle part is quite easy to understand.
Who, yeah, who?
Anyway, we've
Fib.
arrived at the exit.
Who told him? Dang it. Okay, just don't make it look like I'm saying something suggestive, dude. We're only talking about diarrhea. Not anything
Puppet.
else.
Where are they guiding finding us this time.
Empty. Did I miss the close-up of the punchy one? Yeah, no, they'll definitely reuse this area in, probably, oh gosh. They'll probably reuse it in, Memory of Chaos and, oh, what's it called? What's the other one? The Express one. Yeah, I'm sure they'll use it in Simu as well, because this is... Hoyoverse is not going to build this insane, immersive area just for a one-time experience. They will definitely repurpose this. This is very epic. Pure Fiction? Maybe. I mean, who knows? Probably everywhere. I love these mannequin designs. This is very interesting. Is this the Abyss? Wrong game.
Streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the 3rd and 4th days.
Oh. Sorry, quick puzzle break. Where's the freak? Where do you want this? There is not enough to this puzzle. There's not that many options. Okay, start with the corner pieces. What? Actually, that's not allowed. Because that's where we a corner piece, so... Okay. Oh, it has to snap? That is not proper jigsaw puzzle technique, actually. The corner pieces are the easiest, and then you do the outline, and then you fill in the rest. I do puzzles with my grandma every Christmas, okay? I would know about this. This is probably the biggest puzzle we've done. What if what if you click on a dream jigsaw puzzle and it's just like a 1,000-piece puzzle? If you complete it, you get like 50 poles. That would be the funniest thing ever. If HSR just made like a super complicated puzzle, that would be an amazing April Fool's joke. The content that they would get out of that would absolutely be worth whatever money loss they would get from doing like even if it was like 20 pulls, people would do it. People would totally do it. HSR, if you're listening, you can steal my idea. Make a puzzle that's 1,000 pieces and give us 30 pulls for doing it, and an achievement, and a name card, and a profile picture. Yeah, no, not name card, a profile picture. Thank me later. I will do free content for you for that. Promise. Who doesn't like a good jigsaw puzzle, okay? Come on, be funny. I hear you, little guy. Come on. Why is this so hard? They'd have to randomize it so a guide isn't posted 2 minutes after the patch. Yeah, that's true. I mean, true puzzlers would never look at a guide to solve a puzzle. Like, where's your honor? Okay. I really like the mechanics of this. Planet of Festivities. Glaus? The collectible card of the Planet of Festivities series are designed and released by Dreamstar Entertainment of Alfalfa Publishing House. Wings shielded the forest from torrential rain, while a shadow veiled the scorching sun over the wasteland. Only those who soared alongside him knew it was an owl gliding through the twilight, poised to guide the naive away from the storm of ignorance. He brought peace, precious gems of wisdom to gift to the ignorant children, decorating the new nest to shield them from the cold. Unfurling the wings of knowledge, he plucked 30% laughter and 70% rhapsody into the night sky, making the earth glow with radiant starlight. As the sun reemerged, it had already vanished from the heavens. 12 cities stood on this earth, for those were dreams he left behind for the fledgling birds.
Look, another frame.
I want to collect cards. I want to collect cards. Like real cards. Well, I guess these are all cards, but I want to collect real ones. Oh. What? What's the ping for? Oh. Oh. Thanks. Yeah, TCG, but like not gameplay, just collecting. Like you can have a little, like a flip book of stuff. Yay, the music! No music! Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before.
Creepy.
The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower.
Pause, just real quick. Okay, resume. Oh, or not. Creepy.
Stream forth.
I love Acheron. Saving precious time, not doing this.
You did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
It's like they don't even want me to understand what's going on. It's like you don't even care about my reading comprehension. What's that about? What? Oh. Yeah, I just waited for Himiko's spark notes. I mean, I hate to do that. But if I have to listen to 2 pieces of dialogue at once, what do you expect me to do? Puzzle. Yay.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, Each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Who made that decision to play both those audio? To literally have an audio trigger another audio. Like, I love you guys, and maybe this is an intentional thing that you're doing. Like that one game, The Beginner's Guide. But otherwise, it's like freaking annoying, bro. Oh, a puzzle created another puzzle?
Accountant! We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire.
Dear Diary.
Sunday's like a friend who explains everything that happens in a scene of a movie that you already watched.
That's Oh. Just kidding. Oh. Okay. Love you, bye. Joshua was asking me if we had individual ingredients. He said, do we have garlic sauce? I mean garlic powder? Yes. Do we have onion powder? Yes. Do we have Worcestershire sauce? Yes. Do we have smoked paprika? Yes. Do we have what was the other one? Onion. No, we don't have onion. I love when he cooks for me. My favorite. Does he shop a lot? He actually does. He does like, we probably both do. I'll do like big grocery shop trips, but he'll like get like necessities, like house shop and grocery shop for necessities when we're like running low on stuff. So it just kind of depends. Does he cook often? No, he doesn't cook often. I want him to cook more, not just because I don't want to cook, but it's like I appreciate it. It's like it's nice. It's nice to be cooked for. Why out this lay sauce? Well, Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, we pretty like evenly share the, because we both like work the same amount. We both share and trade off. Very recently, we both, without talking to each other, went grocery shopping on the same day. And we brought like, we just were like doubled up on stuff. Like he got almond yogurt and I got cashew yogurt, and we had like double toilet paper rolls, and what was the other thing? Oh, oats. We both bought a very large amount of steel cut oats because he'll make like a big portion of it and we'll share it. So I was like, okay, let me get double the rolled oats or the steel cut oats, and he got a big canister also. So we have 3 canisters of steel cut oats right now. See, usually it's good. Oh, I have to go down a level? Okay. Oh, just around. I love cashews. Cashew yogurt is really good. Joshua doesn't like it, but I do. Almond yogurt is good too. It's just kind of expensive. Yeah, we definitely do not have to buy oats for a while. Yay. Dang, it's just an endless void. Scary. Well, especially because Josh was cooking, I will definitely be able to finish the quest today. Think. Alternative dairy products are so expensive. They are. I mean, I think almond milk is really time consuming and it's expensive to make. Like it requires a lot of water. So it's just really expensive.
I shall forge new
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to land of the exile
so
and
annoying.
earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Sunday, you're pissing me off. You're pissing me off.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
Cool design.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
Why are you talking like that?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines.
Please do that
Harmony
for me.
changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Go for wood.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away hypocrisy.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
Only calm ones can evade insidious influence of the hidden investigator.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
I kind of want to do one of them wrong.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
What if I do it wrong?
This puppet isn't responding at all.
What? No response. Boring. Boring. You mean you didn't record 3 alternative voice lines for every character that 90% of the players aren't going to hear? What the freak?
My former master has long departed. But why do I still...
What are you doing with our budget?
remnants of
Literally
his
unplayable. Echo, how's it going? Looking for someone that plays a lot of story-rich games? Free to play, buy to play games like this. Like gacha? Or... I mean, I guess I would call HSR a story-rich game. It's definitely a story, a lore-heavy game.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand
But it's
vigilant,
spread out, you know.
awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Calmness will shield people from the lingering poison of the past. NPC learns. Calm.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
Interesting. The decaying human heart finds rebirth only within calmness. Are we about to find out about the Aeon of Calm?
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity.
Looks like, what's that one? Guardian of the Galaxy? The one with the Windu? Is it Windu? Yondu. Yondu. With the... What was I thinking? Base Windu?
It is through righteousness and
So close.
unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Is this what they call immersive theater? Haha, so funny. So silly. This quest has taken more than 8 hours. Yeah, I think it's taken actually longer than that. This is a lot of noises. It's definitely I'm pretty sure it's taken longer than that now. If you look at the VODs. Whoa, what's that?
Hedge your bets.
DOT.
Spend freely.
Not with my freaking shield, you won't. Looking at the VODs plus this one, it's been 10 hours. Awesome.
Ready for another?
That's so great.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
See that? What did I say? If it takes everyone else
There's more to life.
8 to 9 hours, it's gonna take me longer. It's gonna take me 10 to 12.
It too shall fall.
But like, what's the point of watching a streamer play a quest if you're not getting their specific angle on it?
Another
If you just wanted just quest only, you could just watch a VOD of a replay of the quest with no commentary. So
Enemy targets detected.
Sure, I'll play along.
you suffer with me.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Oh no.
half the work.
I thought that was 100. It's 10.
Eternal.
Bust.
Ready for another?
Not just gacha but service live service games. I don't play any of those. My what I typically my main rotations are Genshin Impact, Star Rail. I'm very in the Hoyoverse. I'm in the Hoyoverse. And then
Change.
don't run me. And then I'll play like co-op games with friends. And then I'll usually have a story-driven, like a purely story-driven RPG that I'm playing. So right now I'm playing through Final Fantasy VII. So if that answers your question. We're in the Hoyoverse now.
Still water.
I wonder if there's anyone who was able to like instantly start using Harmony Trailblazer. No, it's my turn.
It too shall fall.
Beyond the Hoyoverse. We play ZZ0.
They remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom.
I'll try it.
Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
I had pre-build. So you don't play any games out of Hoyoverse, that's outside of Hoyoverse, that's fine. No. No, I just said that I play other games, and why do I feel like I'm being interviewed right now? If you want to watch, you can watch. Gosh.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes.
I appreciate your
All
interest.
of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
I was slightly just distracted by this chest over here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on that.
Treasure. Finish Act 2. So we have one more act, and then we actually have the Harmony Festival, which I'm assuming is going to be a lot of cutscene and oh, the music is so good.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Okay. I'm really trying to listen.
This
I feel like I'm a
guy's
bit
really
distracted.
into these puppets.
Full weekend march. Ode to Order. Okay, here we go.
Someday should do an audiobook, NGL.
Oh yeah, and I play AFK Journey way too much actually.
I get it now.
Speaking
the
of
last
gacha
one
games,
is all about singing the praises of the Order.
I dabble in idle RPGs.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Because it's perfect and idealistic, and with no flaws whatsoever.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Oh, we got a big puzzle to walk about in.
I shall reveal its future to you.
I think not.
Spring forth.
I think not. Sunday. Oh, the bubbles come back when you destroy the... Oh, that's cool. Sunday. ZZ looks... I think ZZZ is more overtly Coomer than like Genshin or Starrill. I don't know. It did not grip me at all in the beta, and I had no interest in playing the beta this time around either. Hold on. I just remembered that I applied for the beta. Oh, I did get accepted to the beta. April 15th. Oh. Oh, oops. Well, I guess, is it still going? Because if you want to see beta, If you were to see more beta, then maybe I'll play it, but I don't know. I just don't feel very... I only have room and time for like so many gacha games at this point, but so many like long-term update games. Like I gotta play games that start and finish.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Responsibility for the people.
If the people lack foresight,
he's not talking over
we will
them.
make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
So this is Sunday's ideal world. One dominated by order and...
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand
We
against
shall
the mighty?
support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
So I think in Sunday's perception, freedom... Order brings freedom because it's freedom from suffering. But it's a freedom that's like void of choice. Man, this is so interesting.
She definitely will play the game, you guys. But for a sponsor. Like how she played Raid Shadow Legends, her favorite game.
That was like so long ago.
Before the arrival of King, everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
Who the freak is the Chancellor? We're still getting yapping over each other. Yeah, humans can't decide. Humans don't know what's best for them, so I will decide.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
But after the king's departure,
We no longer have need for king, for we have become kings of all things.
Okay, Sunday, but show us, the child. Let's talk about the drawbacks. There is no utopia.
Stream forth.
Okay, haven't you read The Ones Who Left Omelis? I bet he's never even read The Ones Who Left Omelis. The Ones Who Walked Away from Omelis. Wait, I gotta check to see if there's... What time was potentially Aurora Borealis? Oh no, it's after 10. It's between 10 and 2 a.m. Never.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
I had to help Joshua with the... Well, actually, Joshua rang the doorbell and had 5 bags of groceries and an 8-pack of Topo Chico.
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
I don't know. What's it gonna be? Order? Satisfied.
farewell, former king.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. It says untunable. That is like the creepiest imagery I've seen in this game. Something so sweet turned into something so grotesque. Oh my gosh.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all
See, he's so happy. He's happy. He's totally fine. This is good. This is better for him.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, sorry, Himiko.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measures. No need to remember me or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with cosmic experience.
Existence is unity.
I always wonder if cult leaders actually believe what they're saying. Oh.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Like, do they actually? I'm sure it's not the same answer all the time, but do they, like, people who
Ready for another?
like write their own religious texts, like,
I weep for the departed.
and like just create a religion or take a religion and like manipulate it into something else? I wonder if they themselves believe it,
Still waters of oblivion.
or if it's just like a
We have the upper hand.
power,
Data secure. Net markers activated.
money,
Time for good old
influence, worship thing.
There's more to
It
life.
might be both.
Commencing support.
I'm a cult leader. Do we have any cult leaders in chat who can answer that question? That's every religion? Okay, hold on. Don't say that. Don't say that. There is there are differences between cults and religions.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Let's not generalize. Okay?
Enemy targets detected.
I don't want to get into that discussion.
Enemy data secure.
I know
Net
my
markers
HP.
activated. Time for good old counterattack.
My HP.
Sure, I'll play along.
My
Ready for another?
HP.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, let's not get into that discussion.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint
This is extremely complicated.
No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams.
This is so oh, I hate this. This is like so foreboding and
When
scary.
mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
I really feel uneasy. The cello, yeah, the cello, this tack is cool.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Aeon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
I need some... I was looking for those little skill point vials. I mean, I guess I could just use those.
You will find.
I guess I could just make a snack or eat a snack. Max skill point. Looks like the opera epic class. Grunch. He only has the power of a god in anime. I have an emanator, so...
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Oh. Oh, I get it. That's why the voices were overlapping. That's why the voices were overlapping. Is because it was disorderly. Well, no, this is after Anna. And this is after they poofed Anna. But that might be what the implication is.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Why did you invite us to this duel?
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Aeon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Aeon, or become one myself.
And isn't that what he said?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Aeons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
I see.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Exactly. You're still making yourself a god.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, Before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. You must be careful.
Enjoying yourself?
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
No, 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 no.
I weep for the departed.
Bust.
It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand.
Oh, the weakness break recovers quickly? Is that what it just said? Oh my gosh, already?
Hedge your bets.
Oh, idiot. Get run made. Get freaking run made, bro.
No dirty tricks. Ah! Watch your head.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice mechanics. Unfortunately, we have run made.
Time to make a decision. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it from still waters of oblivion?
All
Grace
puppets
and
will
elegance.
receive more damage. Oh. Okay, sure. Acceptable. It's in the bridge door. Lower section. I think we're good. Shields.
Destined for oblivion.
Get run
Some
made.
value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ensemble piece.
Again.
Enemy targets ready for another. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Sure, I'll play along.
Ah, no.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ah! What's that? Aventurine, I thought you were gonna protect me. Ah!
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No music, thank you.
Grace
No
and
music.
elegance.
Thank you,
Existence
though.
is unity. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
No, he is saying bust. Like when you, it's like a gambling
We have
term.
the upper hand.
I don't want to hear a mixtape. Exactly. Bro, run May needs to stay alive right now.
Hedge your bets.
You need to stay alive right
It's
now.
on me.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No, no, no. Why?
Ready for another?
Again.
Ah! This is not good. See, this is why it's scary to not bring a healer, because
There's
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
like if you lose HP, you can't get it back.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Where are the shields going? I don't know. Why is Ron so low? I mean, she is squishy, but...
It too shall fall. Destined.
Thank goodness.
We have the upper hand.
Oh my gosh, thank goodness.
Hedge your bets.
Alright, again, shield. Stack us up.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Bust.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, thank goodness.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, Harmonius choir, Dominicus!
Oh. So this is Sunday?
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony.
Embodiment of the harmony.
So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allies, and the shield effect represents the amount of damage a shield can currently endure. Alright.
Eternal melody.
Thank you for repairing my HP.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a good old counterattack. That's what it sounds like to me.
I'll call your bet.
Again.
Don't ask, just spend.
I do like hearing the other voice lines though.
Life's scar will be swept away by the wind of time.
It's gonna put me to sleep.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Well, I've low-key like not heard any of these voice lines.
I weep for the departed.
That sounds fire in one. Oh, let's go.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Oh no, what happened to your HP? There's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Wise and receptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Better hedge your bets.
Workday without God. No singer responded? Oh no, what happened to your choir? That's so sad.
Part of the melody.
They don't want to. They don't want to.
Commencing support.
No one wants to. No one would get given the choice. No one would do that.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Why is no one even harmonizing? He sounds like my high school choir conductor.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Oh, look at that. Hey. Oh gosh.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Pay attention.
Oh.
I just want to see his attacks in 1x.
No dirty tricks. All in. The dice have been cast.
This feels especially satisfying.
Bust. Or...
Get him, Aventurine.
Maybe I'll take it off.
Please kill him. 5? No! I was hoping that'd take us to 0. Uh-oh. Idiot. He's got effect resistance.
Watch your head.
There you go. Very good. Very good.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Yes! 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 Whoa!
Radiant
My actual fave.
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
I need to see them attacking like 100 more times. I need to see that animation.
Wake up! Wake up!
On loop. I need that live wallpaper, actually. I need that as live wallpaper.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
What?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time.
Why? My spidey senses are tingling right now. Something about this is not right.
And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
There's something about this is not right.
Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape.
It's too perfect.
Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
It's like wrapping up too much in the bow.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice.
Shared HP. Enemies tagged with marked share HP. Now you're telling me that?
Is that Black Swan?
I mean, I do know the Jade Abacus is a big deal, but...
Hey, where are you going?
Hey.
Thanks for the
we
tutorial.
Meet again, sleepyhead.
That was really helpful.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Oh, 10k PF. Thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry, I totally missed that. It was like 24 minutes ago. Thank you. Thank you.
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the Harmonius choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Yeah, so who was the other emanator that she's talking about? She said when emanators collide? Shinjo generals are emanators of the hunt. Oh, Jingyuan is an emanator. And then Sunday would be emanator of harmony? Or something like that? No, who are we talking about? Sunday took powers of the emanator. Oh, of the order. Order in the form, right, because order is like within the harmony. Oh gosh, it's just very confusing.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
What's going on here? This is not right.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Yay.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Fork, I myself prefer spooning. As opposed to, huh? As opposed to forking? That's a crazy joke. That's a crazy joke to make to someone you just met.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill,
Holy.
a Galaxy Ranger.
It was not slick.
During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
She's the Rizzler.
Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hone?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hone. Do you remember?
What?
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
You forgot?
Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
Uh-oh.
I can't seem to remember either.
Did Acheron, like, poof herself? I mean, she is, like, the, what is it, the self-annihilator?
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant.
Or, yeah, or maybe she just
Stop us
left their
from piecing together
memories.
the story anyhow.
She's still around, but she disappeared from, like, record.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
He said heck.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Oh, heck.
You guys go. I'm an outsider, after all. I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
Oh, it's kind of lonely. Where's Stunhung? I guess he's already up there. Any other suspicious persons? Hey, it's Pom Pom. Why would there be a Pom Pom doll here? There is a Pom Pom doll, identical to the Pom Pom you see on the Express, but why would it be here? Its soft and fluffy texture, almost more endearing and adorable than the conductor themselves, but... After you give it a good, I'm not saying that word, the doll transforms into Pepeshi? Jader, how could you see through my disguise like that? What disguise? I'm a red clay four of Calcis. My name is Juno? No? This doll form is just not my mimicry. No one has ever seen through my mimicry before. How did you do that? You picked a strange place to hide. Oh, really? No, you must have cheated somehow. Let's try again if you think you got the skills. Wow, this is like a side quest. Maybe another time, Pepeshi. If you don't know, now you know. Yeah, I don't think that word choice was meant to insinuate anything. It just like felt. I just didn't want to, you know.
Look, they're with the general.
The
That's
general.
all right. In these times of conflict for the sake
King
of
Yuan.
it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Cute. Let me guess, you were thinking about me again?
If it isn't the galactic baseball, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her.
He's just rizzing
She
everybody.
practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
Huh?
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
Wow.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's like way healthier.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Joshua's making his own, like, In-N-Out spread, or like equivalent to it. And he also made a very large.
I just was following the instructions.
We can put it in little cubes and freeze it. It's good. I just got served animal-style soup. Yummy.
He used
That's
that
good.
tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned
I'm
as
hungry.
well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
This feels weird.
Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head,
feels
where is he
weird.
now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time.
Yeah, she was duped also.
The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept.
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So,
You're on jury duty.
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
That's a little suspicious. That's a little bit weird. That March wants to not be a part of, wants to get alone or separate from the group. I'm kind of thinking that could be Sparkle. Loki, I kind of think that something's going on with March.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here.
Good guess.
Nice.
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence.
It's March 26th.
Allow me to lead the way.
It's literally
Follow me,
March
please.
11th.
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
I gotta be ready. I gotta be done with this in time for dinner. So I must. Yay!
Mr.
Oh,
Eventually,
Ratio.
and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
He's back? No. There's no way he's just appearing in the lobby. Just casually back in the lobby after disappearing into a black hole. What's going on here?
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
What is happening?
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh.
This is way too casual.
Expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
You will?
Now that's something.
Why is this resolving so... No, this is not real. What's happening here?
If that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly
Everybody
pay.
sparkle. It's all sparkle.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in
Yeah,
the
it's
recent
giving
calamity in
Inazuma
Penacony.
resolution.
Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Skrullum. Enlighten us, please.
My fave. Another secret fave.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. a cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp.
What are we talking about here?
After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that,
That was,
we've
a
also
lot of
established
words.
contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
I feel like we're just. It feels like this is the influence of the Order.
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
Goodbye, Simulated
The cosmos
Universe, I
is
guess.
brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
I get this feeling that it's all too good to be true.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research.
All right, here's my guess. Is it possible? Don't answer this. That Sunday like faked out. Is like faking us out and making us think we defeated him, and then like absorbed us into the Harmony, or sorry, into the Order, so that we think that we're free and we accomplished everything, but we're actually like being governed again, like without us knowing. That is the only guess I have right now.
Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
But there is still some discord, I guess. But nothing. But everything is
wonder
like,
everyone
you know,
insisted that
tying
she
up
be
with
there.
a little bow.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that
It's too
everyone will surely
perfect.
reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations.
Like, it's not 100% perfect, because it seems like everyone is still able to like think for themselves to some degree, but everything is just tying up with a little bow.
Looks like
Big bow.
Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
The future is decided, or maybe something. This is some kind of illusion to just get us out of Penacony, so that the will can be accomplished of either like the masked fools or of Sunday.
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire
Everything's
nothing
great,
else.
huh? Okay, get out.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Right, yeah, no, definitely.
Sounds
Definitely.
good to me.
We're not even gonna...
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me,
Well,
yes?
This is like the same as March. Wow, that was a tough trailblazing expedition. Anyways,
Nothing
we did
escapes
it!
your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
If this is actually the ending, which it's not, obviously, but if it was, I would be so disappointed.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
She
So
just
where are
repeated
you
what
headed,
he said.
miss? Looks into the window with a gentle expression on my face. Home.
Wow, great quest, everyone. That was so exciting and not anticlimactic at all.
Well, seems the dust
I'm
is
sure it's
finally
over.
settled now. Well done, friend.
Are you not gonna explain yourself? Weren't you in search of some answer about the beyond the dream?
I am truly happy for the dream chasers on Penacony. The
Well,
cosmos
great
is
quest,
brightest and,
everyone.
let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Peak cinema!
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
This is so real. I've never felt like something is more real in my life. The brainwashing is working. Thank you. The sun also rises. Ernest Hemingway. Oh, this is one of Joshua's favorites. I'm excited now for Joshua to play this quest because he will, I bet if he was here, he could tell us what's about to happen based on this title. Go back to the Astral Express. It's just, the next thing is just a TP to the Express.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem.
This is so, I
Looks
hate
like
this.
everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
He would probably be able to tell us the ending.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Wow, I can't wait to leave Penacony. That's definitely what's gonna happen next, right, guys?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
See you next year, Penacony. That was great.
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
That was so totally peak cinema.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars.
That's cute.
Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is
A
going
free
to be
Boo
much
Hill.
livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Listen, if they're on the Astro Express, they should be free. Okay? Well, I guess they're 5 stars.
Understood.
That's what I think.
Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting.
Oh, well, I thought we were supposed to be present for the Sunday's trial. What happened to that?
Pom-Pom wishes to thank
Did I miss
everyone.
something?
If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
Aren't we?
What they had to go through was regrettable.
We're supposed to be there.
But I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone.
Pierpoint?
Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options.
Penacony.
The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
What is
a
happening?
planet composed entirely of water.
This is not the
Many aquatic
end.
races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanin, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
Like the anticipation that I'm feeling is building so much, it's like giving me heartburn.
The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a
Edo.
vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote. Little Misha and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony, as an aspiring nameless, I believe a visit to his homeworld is a must.
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely after the Stellaron disaster. I've heard that its land masses no longer exist and the native population has completely changed.
I feel like I can't stop holding my breath.
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice, but Edo Star sounds like it's in danger. As nameless, should we not
This is so
extend a helping
ridiculous.
hand?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for Lushaka, 2 for Edo. Looks like we have a winner! Next up, Lushaka, the ocean planet. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime.
Wow, I can't wait to go to Lushaka, definitely right now. For some reason. We're definitely leaving. Buckle up. Fasten your seatbelts.
When it's time to make the jump, Pom Pom will make an announcement.
We're definitely about to make a jump.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
I can't wait to start the next jump.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal.
Oh, wait, is that a clock? Because it's like broken. I don't know what this is.
How about it?
I don't know if
This
it's always like that.
journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Ex Machina. It kind of left me wanting more.
That tinge of regret I sense. Oh, these are the kinds of lasting memories I cherish. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
If one day you have unfortunately sunk into the memory zone's deep seas without a memo keeper by yourself, it will guide you out to on my behalf.
Oh?
It's not this card. I wasn't the one who broke it.
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
You're making me blush. Which is why you want to collect my memories, to help me see if I'm about to ascend.
The memories I have of you are not enough for me to predict a future that lies too far ahead. But I can tell you one thing. My favor towards you stems from a more profound reason. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
So what does this mean? Stop speaking in riddles.
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Can anyone in this quest just give me a straight answer? Just once. Just one time can I get a straight answer?
Hi. Hello. Attention all
This
passengers.
is infuriating.
The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty life zone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
We are not jumping right now.
You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before
Wow, we
vanishing
did it!
with an eye.
Even though it was
The
short, it was
dead
so good.
and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep.
It was so good.
All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos
What are we talking
emanated
about
a
here?
vitality characteristic of a new era. All for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief.
Oh, this sounds like
Babies are
all my
born
lists.
as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story
rail.
of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
No. The end. Shut up. What? What? What the freak? You're not funny. You are not funny. Are we dead? Are we dead? Cameo appearances. What is this? Script supervisor Elio. Can you just... Okay? Can you please... Shut up.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
All right. Give it to me straight, woman, or we're gonna have some serious problems. I can't not handle any more half informations. I can only fit so many unconnected strings. Dude.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday.
Yes.
Everyone in Penacony failed.
Oh.
And no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use
everybody
this empty
died?
light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before.
Oh my gosh.
And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it?
So incredibly ready.
Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out.
Yes.
When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you.
No.
After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream.
Don't touch anything, please.
There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress.
No.
But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword.
Yes, and?
That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the Sweet Dream and the original Memory Zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron.
Write this down, everyone.
However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony.
I'm not sure.
I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you?
How much time do I have? How much do I have left? Because food is ready. Any estimates? 1 hour. 30 minutes? Like an hour? Someone said like 30 minutes! Someone said 30 minutes like 20 minutes ago. Someone lied to me, dude. Someone lied to me and 30 minutes ago said 30 minutes left.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
My first encounter at the with Misha at the hotel, I was attacked by Sparkle, disguised as Sampo. The fake deaths of Robin and Firefly. Acheron unsheathed her sword and revealed the power of Nihility. Death disguised as Storms. I don't know.
Well, although the fake deaths of those two ladies don't align with our initial assumptions, this fact itself doesn't contradict the information we have so far. I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer for you. So, what is the fatal variable?
Can I just say I don't know?
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle.
Can I just say I
the
don't
most
know?
enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story.
Tired.
But, unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal variable has nothing to do with that masked fool.
Listen, I thought that I was getting ready to finally sit down and like just receive information, and I thought I was like 10 minutes from being done with the quest, so I wasn't prepared for this.
Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never
just
bestows
want to hear all
its
the
gaze
options,
upon
guys.
anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the Nihility?
I just want to hear all the answers, guys.
That's a very
I totally know which one it
astute
is.
guess. But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the Nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world from the grasp of paths surpasses the capabilities of ordinary humans. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do.
Appear in the real world?
A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
Because it's all fake.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
No way!
Wake up.
I can't believe it, I'm so shocked!
Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, this is like our vision from the very beginning. This is like when we first jumped into Penacony.
Okay. This way, darling.
Darling.
Not another one.
What?
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Mother's Day, thank you for the 6 months, and Chamby Wamby for the Prime sub.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What happened? The deja vu is strong with this scene. Good one.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However,
Please,
before
I'm
that, it's
tired of
essential
being
to know
confused.
that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Oh, Anna's
Do
dream.
you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Did I fall asleep on the express?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky plane. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
Interesting.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a
That's
memory
why she wanted a
keeper,
warp jump,
I was
right.
still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
So it blends reality and dreams to like lure you in further.
Thanks to your memories, Now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals,
That's
even if they
crazy.
possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
It's like when you realize you're dreaming, you can wake up.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Wow. Thank you. A boiger. Sammy. Okay, I'm gonna eat this. And he got me sweet potato fries with spread. Wow, that's so nice. This will lift my spirits and give me energy. Because I want to enjoy this. What happened was I was pacing myself because I thought people were saying yesterday 3 to 4 hours is how long it's going to take me. So we're at the 4-hour mark now. So I thought that we were like kind of nearing the actual end. Which I guess we kind of are, but it's longer than I thought. So, it's my fault, I guess. I got my knitted top from TikTok shop. Mmm. Yum, this is good. There's a TikTok shop, yes. Unfortunately, sometimes it has good stuff. I'm gonna wait to make comments on the quest. But I feel like I've spent so much of this quest in confusion. And I don't know if that's good. The payoff has to be like really worth it. This is very good. Classic style fashion. Alright, I think I can eat and listen. We still have a chance.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Donna has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the order and try to break free.
Okay, Star Wars.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
No.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
So they're here, but they're like actively hallucinating. Wow.
Sound lingers.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Are you? Are you feeling lucky?
Feeling lucky.
Good grief.
Stream forth.
Don't have any time for petty fights. What do you think I made all these trick snacks for? Where the freak are we going? I'm TPing. Blessed are the slumbering ones. Thou hast heeded my call. We abide by thy divine will. Ugh, cribby.
Here we are.
It's Robin?
She's walked.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin.
Introduce?
She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Oh my gosh, no way!
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
MVP!
Are you going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one.
So what? I'm sorry, what about that was so blissful that it was not possible? Because her and her brother were in agreement over something? Because Sunday was nice? That's crazy. That's the brother's choice. Oh, because Sunday didn't cage the bird. Okay, that's a much more realistic... that's a much more realistic answer. Oh, because he didn't trap him. Yes, of course. Because he didn't trap the bird. Or didn't want to trap the bird. That specific... Being in agreement over that specific thing is why it was... Okay, I get it. Thanks.
At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Maybe we should just go back to Anna's dream. I don't know.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Some NPCs woke up too.
Indeed.
Wow. Cool.
I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Aeon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Yeah. Aww.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
You've woken up too. Well, well, well. Someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
Millions?
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
Oh my god.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Just put out a Twitter call.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
Again?
No. No need for that.
Let me just get my
Keep
Jade
your
Abacus.
once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't
Just
need
use my
to
Jade
bother
Abacus.
the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You
Tiny?
want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
America.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals. And actually, they're
What
right.
the heck is a
That's why
kilometer?
we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
A bullet.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn.
Yeah!
We stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Exciting.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I think I'm still trying to process what is Sunday's role in all this, because if all of it is Anna's dream, I mean, Sunday still tried to make the choices he made. I guess I'm still confused about what's the order of events. He's the only one not in the dream. Okay, so he was successful then. Right, okay. This was when I was really hungry and dying. So he succeeded. And then he's the trapped one. So he succeeded basically. And now Anna's in control. And he's planning to stay there forever. And now he's the Dream Master, but it's Anna's dream. He's the only one awake. He's like Nilu. I see. Okay. Okay, alright, got it.
Your plan sounds well conceived,
It was all so
but
much.
still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonius Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefield and pose a grand finale.
Please. Grand finale, that sounds great.
May I
Grand
have
even.
a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Yeah, where's Firefly?
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
This is where Firefly uncovered the truth. Your words still carry a profound significance.
Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on, and the companions who have walked alongside us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
Firefly.
Firefly.
Yeah.
She awakened from the
Firefly!
dream ahead of others, discovered the
That's my
express
goal!
amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours.
That's my goat.
Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death.
But why is it in quotations if it's a
We
real
mustn't
death?
fail her determination.
Madam, what does it
I'm
mean?
not
What do you mean
implying
by that?
We must win this fight no matter what. But our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Why is it a real death if it's in quotation marks? What do you mean by that?
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
I do. Oh. Team must include Dish. Oh, great. Thank goodness. Alright. Alright. Who we rocking here? Acheron?
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Ron May. Oh, never a bad choice. Okay, I do want to use Aventurine, but I'm scared of, I'm scared that he's gonna get hurt. I'm scared that Ron May won't make it.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Actually, I will put her at the end. Not in the middle. My Gallagher's not built, unfortunately.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade?
I mean, I can always undo it. I could go super safe and do healer and shielder, but that seems like kind of overkill and also way too much in that's a lot of, and then you don't have Pela, so that nerfs Acheron. You won't need it? Story MC has 4k health. Alright, well, let's go shield, and I'll be cautious with the shield, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Too bad you can't use a support character. Did you pick the wrong MC? Did I? Oh, I did.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
It's like, this is like not ideal either, because no Pela, and then what? I could, yeah. You know what? That might actually be
Proceed
better.
with caution. I've got your back.
Oh, it's nice.
Look who's graced us with their presence.
I could do
Guess
this.
I'll be in your shadow now.
Acheron, I can't have Acheron ulting once a year. That's just not gonna work. For me. Yeah, I think Himiko, I don't think my Himiko is strong enough, honestly. I think her traces are still pretty low. Let's try this, and, you know, it's not like I can't redo it if I need to.
How long has this rain been
Oh, they're
on
reaching up.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves, sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ajax, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Oh.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher.
Oh, Acheron River.
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
Oh. But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it.
Who is that?
Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
She's leaving? Are we leaving?
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
I'm trying.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our soul.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Yeah, why are we here? How did we get
and
here?
His dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I don't understand why we're here.
Tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why?
does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream.
Let's go.
Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will I get to witness your hidden power?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea.
We switched. No,
when
no, we
one's
didn't.
body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance, as for now. It is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions.
So this is this plane and the river, or the river of Acheron. Is this the same? Is that the same place? Oh, is this the Honkai Impact track? It's cool.
So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing
same
these
questions.
bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never, ever want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle
music is
breeze,
great.
soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist.
I think, therefore I am.
Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow,
Not right now.
then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori May.
She said it.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Holy moly. Wake up, everybody. Ding, 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 ding. Whoa.
What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
Ooh. Whoa, that was cool.
That's where we all find our answers.
Oh, we're back here?
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
No way, we're back here?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Let's.
Heaven's surge. Dragon, rise!
Don't move, okay?
Alright, I can't do 2x speed on this.
Let's can you find the answer?
Disorderly noise!
Heaven's surge.
True.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Let's play for a while.
No, I'm out of skill points!
Awaken, dormant skill. World cleansing dragon.
Just use your Jade Abacus and we can be out of here. Oh no, he's doing it. He dealt damage to me. I can't use my shield. Spookle.
Did that hurt?
Okay. Gonna just max out my skill points real quick. Turn it up again, sorry. Is that better? There you go.
Heaven's surge. Rise. Watch your head.
Keep up with me. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Oh, it's so silly.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust.
Disorderly noise.
Take it off.
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's surge. Break. Enjoy eternal peace.
I'm asleep.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Use the Aeon Aventurine? Sparkles? Sparkles E? Really now. Why? For more shield? Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
It's on me.
That's true, shield dagger friend. You're right.
Watch your head. I'll take the lead.
I'll catch up. All things are part of the melody. Disorderly noise.
Disorderly noise. Can you find the answer?
Disorderly
Sense a
noise.
storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
Disorderly noise.
Disorderly noise.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
I guess the shield is good to have.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Very nice. Very good. I can't decide if I should use her skill. Maybe I should. Effect resistance. Woo! Disorderly noise.
Heaven's surge.
Disorderly buff.
336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join.
Shut the heck up. Shut the fudge. Ugh.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Yeah, it's a good shield break. That's worth using.
Watch your head.
Awaken,
Break the shield.
World cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise. Oh my gosh, no weakness back!
Heaven's surge. Break.
What the frick is the point? No.
Feeling spiffy?
Spend freely.
Disorderly
I'll take the lead.
All things are part of the melody.
Ah!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Watch your noise.
Disorderly noise. Please stop.
Indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Let's play for a while.
Oh man, should I apply another shield here? Or should I get Dunhung's attack sooner?
You have 10 seconds.
Actually, it doesn't make a big difference. We'll go Abin.
Sure, I'll
Disorderly
play along.
boys.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Trailblaze ult is kind of not worth until the weakness break is dead. You know? Like, I can't do anything.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Stop! My sparkle! Ah! Mash woman.
Music.
Sing to him.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
The Astro Express? It healed everyone! Thank you, God! Sparkle had 3 HP. Exactly 3 HP. Exactly 3.
In their dreams are
Get railed, idiot.
Disorderly noise. Robin, is that you singing?
Disorderly noise.
You have heard their cries.
I cannot.
This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even
Yeah.
so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Alright. Let's do this.
Wake up!
Wake up!
Heaven's Surge. World Cleansing Dragon.
Wake up!
Disorderly noise.
The dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
What a silly old animation.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Can you find the answer?
Sure, I'll play along.
Disorderly noise.
Super break. You're
The strength. Heaven's Surge.
Say it again. Say it again.
Let's play for a while.
Oh my gosh, he never stopped saying it. Unironically, never stopped saying disorderly noise.
Feeling spiffy?
Hedge your bets.
Disorderly
Shut
noise.
up! Oh my gosh! Stop!
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Uphold the truth.
I'll take the lead.
100,000. It's fine.
Wake up!
No! I should have used Ray! I'm a silly goose.
Disorderly noise.
Disorderly noise, by the way.
Disorderly.
Where's my cursor?
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Disorderly noise.
Heaven's Surge. Rise! Awaken! World Cleansing Dragon.
Still the same old. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Boom, 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 boom.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
The squeak noise.
You have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Yeah. Or you're gonna get trained.
We will never choose to run.
I love the music.
Can you find the answer?
You speak on it, Dunham.
Heaven's rise.
This 1% better be scripted, dog.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Interesting. Every time you break a layer of the enemy toughness, you gain a certain shield. Awesome. Awesome. No, I didn't want to. I was just clicking through the whatever.
May I honor
Omega.
The will of the weak.
Witness the will of the weak?
I swear on words.
That's a fire!
This 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summon.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Let's play let the show begin.
So does her ult work, even though he still has shields? Like, as long as his weakness has been broken a little bit? Like, once?
Insolent. It was not you who created all things.
Oh no.
It was humanity that created you.
The dice have been bust. Or
Helps
maybe
with
I'll
breaking.
take it all.
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
Go Chevy! He sounds so great!
Awaken. World cleansing dragon.
Blasphemous.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
You know what? This is low-key reminded me of the final boss fight in Omori. Spoiler warning if you don't know, if you haven't played it or seen it. When all of the friends are like, when Sunny's remembering all the wishes of his friends.
Doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Train wasted? Whatever. I think it'll be okay.
It's on me.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Omori mentioned!
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Super break. Super break.
Hedge your bets.
Blasphemous.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Let's play for a while.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Blasphemous. By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You
to achieve the paradise they promised. The Order is not the only choice.
Yeah. Dang it. Do it for the weakness break.
Lie and defying the nihilists. That I'm
I swear on words.
Spend freely.
I swear on values.
I'll take the lead.
I'm scared of you.
I swear on rules.
No! My turn.
World cleansing dragon.
2%!
Let's play for a while.
I swear on human dignity.
Let's play. And you
Oh,
find
oh
the
no,
answer.
please. No, please.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Oh, 1%!
Watch your head.
How insolent.
Evacuate.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation.
Hey, Asher. No.
And so, an Aeon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe.
Eternal separation.
It was said that this time, the Aeon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Dormant Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
They're agreeing again.
Yeah, you bet.
The real ending? I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you guys. In loving memory. I don't believe you guys.
Dear Diary.
Disorderly noise.
What is this? Star Wars freaking... Wow. Gunslinger. Wait, I'm sorry. Are they insinuating that this is way too they're all dieted? But they were talking about Boot Hill. That was Boot Hill. But the behavior, but the course of events that they were describing over Tiernan was the same thing that happened with Boot Hill.
It's a pleasure.
I know it was Tiernan.
Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Jade.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
She saved him.
Just as I expected.
How?
So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, all right. Then I'll guess.
He's
going to
with
promote
Beauty?
me to P46.
All right. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Interesting.
Emanator of beauty.
But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
It's not over.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh?
Meh. Meh.
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today.
He's back, Bodhi.
Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Who? I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so overwhelmed. What did I just watch? What did I just read? 5.5 hours. Absolute cinema. Oswaldo is Elio.
You are fine, child.
I feel like I have to go back and watch the entire story up through this point to understand everything that I just absorbed. That was misinformation. Oswaldo's not Elio. Why is there so much misinformation in my chat? I feel so incredibly lost. Not by the main events.
Dear Diary.
Disorderly noise.
Disorderly noise. That is all I hear and feel in my head. That is all I feel right now. Is disorderly noise. I think I'm gonna need some time to like.
Link's Fireheart says okay, but just one thing. Raiden is canon in every universe now.
That's
What
very
are your
epic.
thoughts?
That's very epic. Disorderly noise. Oswaldo's the ex-nameless who's leading one of the IPC department. governor's apartment has handled Sigonia's sovereignty, for example. I like how Aventurine is just back now. Yeah, I don't want to say I'm disappointed.
It took me 6 hours to finish, and another 6 to contemplate and meditate on WTF I just witnessed.
Dear Diary.
Girl, this is why I told you the pacing of the quest was so brain dead and I wasn't being a hater.
Okay. I'm going to be very honest right now. The way that the quest was laid out, and it just, disclaimer, there's a good chance that there's a lot of information that I just didn't have from like not reading about the Aeons. But that quest, it felt like a balloon getting blown up and then deflated and blown up and deflated and blown up and deflated and blown up and deflated and never actually blown up to the point where I could, like, it was all over the place. And the pacing was so disproportionately to other quests. So overwhelming. So lore heavy was wonderful. I guess I don't know what I was expecting, because all everyone said on Twitter was peak cinema.
55 says there is a hidden quest with Robin to explain about what her and her brother are doing now.
I mean, I guess you could say it's supposed to be confusing. Because misdirection and illusions was a big, like, part of the quest. But I'll be honest, I really did have a hard time following a lot and getting like half informations, pieces of information. But how is it peak cinema? The cutscenes were cool. The fights were cool.
Miss Tie-Eyed Mema says give me the scene of Argenti breaking into the main story to save an unsuspecting Hoyo. Oh, you can't just info dump that.
Yeah. Calling it peak cinema is a bit much. Yeah, I have to agree. And I'm not saying it wasn't good, but I think to call something peak cinema, like, pacing is really important. Maybe you guys can help me. Did you feel confused and out of the loop for a good portion of this quest?
Summary videos, where are you? We need you, sludge.
Yes, no, yes, no. Like, there was a lot of half informations that we got. Okay, I would say it's pretty evenly split between yes and no.
To do this quest in one sit, don't recommend.
Oh my
in
gosh,
general,
I can't
like
even.
the quest, but there are so much of yapping and nothingness.
I think all of it is intended to come together in the end. But it was so much info from so many different segments dumped on us at different, like, intensity was building in one place and then it just dropped so that we could get 30 to 45 minutes of background. I don't know. This is weird for me because I am generally very happy with Hoyo quests. Even when there is like pacing issues, even if there's a lot of like talking, yapping, and I want to give benefit of the doubt because it could very much be a me issue because I haven't done a lot of the surrounding quests and like world quests and stuff. They condensed 12 hours into too short a time frame. Comparing it to Fontaine's finale, where the trial was over the course of a couple hours, allowed us a lot more meditative depth. Yeah, I'm also easy to please.
Dear Diary.
I rarely have complaints about quests.
And the god-forsaken bird that died, like we get it, the bird died and it's in a cage. Sunday's lore was lovely, but he just keeps monologuing and the story keeps flashing back and forth. I literally had to take a little break. Jesus Christ.
Dear Diary.
TBF, they had to essentially explain so much of the lore, hence the pacing. BCS, loads of it are in the simulated universe.
Yeah.
Enna's lore was in Swarm Disaster Sim Universe.
Right.
But people don't really read them. This sounds silly, but I had to jot down the timeline to make sense of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to digest that too, because if a lot of important lore is in text, there is going to be a big portion of people who don't read it. And obviously it's important to have the necessary information in the quests themselves, because you shouldn't be able to you shouldn't be confused, right? Like there shouldn't be missing information because you haven't done,
says, for me personally,
I haven't read something.
I appreciated the quest the longer I mulled over it. It was also nice to have another player, my brother, to talk about it and gain more depth and insight that way.
Yeah, I'm really torn. I'm surprised that I'm feeling this way at this point, because there were so many individual interesting things that happened. And the concept is very compelling. But the way that the story unfolded, like I'm not a contrarian. I don't like to criticize things. But the pacing has left me disappointed. For those who didn't get confused as peak fiction, for those who got lost as dissatisfying. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. I felt exhausted by the amount of information. Yeah.
I personally liked it, but I understand the criticism. I try to understand that the dev team is working on a spin-off from an already established and mostly complete game, so there is a lot to say and perhaps connect. The info dumping is a lot sometimes though, and as a casual I wish it was easier to grasp a bit.
I feel like they repeated important lore and themes enough that it wasn't confusing. Yeah. I mean, that might be right. You might be right. And this is like, I'm not trying to make any definitive statements. This is obviously my opinion. It was also way, way, way longer than I expected. People calling it peak on day one are likely people who are way more invested in the extra lore, so it makes sense. Yeah. That's why I'm saying there's a good chance that the reason I feel the way I feel is because there was so much I had to catch up on. So a lot of it was just trying to piece together things instead of just enjoying the implications of conversations and stuff. I don't know what exactly I would have wanted, because I mean, I'm not a game writer. I'm not trying to speak on, I can't really speak in a place of authority, but right now my dominant emotions is confusion and maybe confusion is the wrong word. I'm overwhelmed with the amount of information I just received. I think if I let it settle and I go back and watch stuff, it's not going to be confusing.
I'm not gonna lie, this was the best arc in HSR yet. But comparing this quest to 2.1 and compare the pacing, you would see a difference.
Yeah, I think the pacing was really good. Like 2.0 and 2.1, those were I prefer the pacing of those. Okay, yeah. So what I'm seeing repeated is that the people who are like really deep in the Hoyo and the Path lore had like no issues with this, but people who haven't felt overwhelmed by the information dump. Everyone was overly cryptic. Yeah, I think that's what made me feel the way I feel, is because I'm... No one gave a straight answer. Like, rarely ever did we have all of the pieces in a conversation? Which, you know, for mystery purposes, that's understandable, but all the time?
Says, I think what worked for Fontaine is we had several years of lore building, but in this game we don't. They tried to tell too big of a story, but I feel like this was a year 4 kind of quest in terms of
I could
lore,
see that.
and we weren't ready for it.
I could definitely see that. It's strange because I don't do all of the world quests in Genshin, but I feel like I have a strong grasp on the overarching lore of the game. But that's because I've been playing it, obviously, since release. And multiple years have passed. And Teyvat lore is decently complicated too. Genshin lore is very surface level. Really? You feel that it's surface level?
Dear Diary.
It feels like even though it was super long, feels like it was supposed played all at once, so I think should have just split the quest in half. It also because a lot of terms have many names so hard to remember.
You're
the
kidding.
Terms for them, like is the instead of calling land the Aeon of the hunt, calling the Rainbow Arbiter is confusing.
That could be part of it. Yeah, so everyone has like multiple names. Yeah, I would disagree that Genshin is surface level. There's a lot. You can understand it. You can understand the surface level, but there's a lot underneath.
Handed out did absolutely nothing. What was the point of her doing that?
Oh. Right. What was the point of that? Red herring? Maybe for the next patch? She never handed out the buttons because it wasn't real. Either a red herring, it'll be revealed in 2.3. I mean, I'm really torn because obviously I'm coming at this from my own perspective and like my own experience with the game. And there were a lot of parts that I really enjoyed. But this was probably the strongest I've ever felt, that like so much of the gratification was just all crammed into the end. This is strange. I did not expect to feel this way at all. Even random NPC reactions will add a lot of context. I think there's one more interacts. It seeks out the info, the better the experience is, but I agree with you with pacing issues. I did enjoy the Misha part. Yeah. You know, I feel like
Cho Brandon says I think the reason Genshin might feel surface level to some is that we have had it for so long that we are used to it. But in the case of HSR,
Gotta consider
it is almost like going right from fighting the Veil to learning about Hyde's heavily relies on philosophical concepts, so honestly writing down pieces of information helps. Some context from the data bank too. Maybe we'll get more answers in 2.3.
Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cena. It's almost like we're going right from fighting Dvalin into learning about Nahia's backstory. Disorderly noise. Is this the proof that Paimon is needed? Oh, like March. Oh my gosh. Hi, Pipa. March is our Paimon. I dislike how people are treating Genshin players are dumb because we have Paimon. I mean, Genshin lore is pretty complicated, but at the same time, you can understand the story without like necessarily deep diving into the dark, like the heavy lore. Oh my Pipa. We get spoofed so much with Paimon, we don't have that in HSR. I think another reason why so many people in the fan base were torn about it is because compared to Genshin, HSR is very detail-oriented. It does have a lot of hidden philosophical theories and ideals where...
We went from Dan Heng with Boot Hill thing to the Sparkle thing to the Firefly Underground thing. I didn't mind that. The constant back and forth from reality to Acheron and back to reality and then to the dead bird. Mind you, the dead bird and Sunday monologuing appeared 3 times. Then up until Misha it was fine.
Thank you for the 100 paralysis. Paul, thank you for the tier 1. Historia, thank you for the 100 bits. Whereas Genshin is very fantasy based in terms of lore, didn't get super heavy until several patches into the game where HSR dove right into it. So then I guess there's a lot of like punishment for people who did not invest in the lore. Like heavy lore. In advance. Like HSR, I guess, gave less time for the players to get invested enough to like deep dive into lore stuff, right? It's tough. I mean, there's so many, obviously, different people from different backgrounds have had a different experience with this quest. So I'm not trying to make any definitive statements. I can't pretend like I don't feel the way I feel. Lore player here, I would love to hear your opinion. It didn't bother you. Genshin does better lore-wise in individual character lore, but that's simply because of how long it's been out. What I did like, which was proof that it was confusing, is that every 4-star and 5-star is fleshed out in the main quest, so you feel more connected to them even if you didn't poll. I'm surprised people don't think the animations and trailers should be in the game when it comes to Genshin or like animation. Everyone thought it should be in the story quest. Same here. Lore player, lore player, lore player.
Dear Diary.
One thing that jumped out to me is when Black Swan was doing the Pinakani recap, all of the important stuff from the 2.2 quest was summarized in like 2 sentences, so why was it so drawn out?
Pinakani. Lore player, this quest exhausted me with the jumps and POVs and metaphors. You know, I really do want to take some more time to think about it, because my overwhelming feeling, and increasingly through the end, I just felt so overwhelmed and exhausted by the information and by the switching POVs and having to like spin all these plates in my head for what collectively was over, 10, 12 hours? That it's not so much that it was confusing, it was just overwhelming. So I need to digest it, and I probably, like, if it was... I want to, like, watch someone else play it. I feel like I would need to digest it again. Happy Mother's Day. Almost. And I don't think this is necessarily... It doesn't have to be a Genshin versus Acer Star, because they're very clearly different projects. Obviously my background is what it is, but I have never felt this overwhelmed by a quest before. Ever. As someone who has watched 3 full playthroughs after playing it myself, I think I'm finally starting to get it. It definitely didn't seem like you had the best transition from the fake ending to the true ending. Looks like you were struggling. I mean, yeah, I was like, I thought the quest was about to end, and then I was also starving, so that transition was not epic. And that's not the game's fault. Welcome to Hawkeye. I don't know much about the Aeon's lore or anything like that, but I thought the quest was alright. However, I thought the part with the overlapping voices was overwhelming too. If you see Misha's record of the Express, you'll see he departed. After playing the quest and watching other people like you play the quest, I feel way better about the quest despite being someone who reads the lore. Personally, I enjoyed the quest for the first time, but I was still on the fence about it at first. The fake ending felt underwhelming because it was never believable because there was so little fanfare. Yeah, I think we got like 2 frames of Sunday dying. I don't know. I mean, it's possible that my expectations were also set really high because everyone was calling it peak cinema. I'm like, where? The fake ending was not believable. No, it wasn't. It just was really drawn out. The cutscenes were cool, of course. They're always cool. The set design was cool. The concept was cool, especially walking through the. I really liked walking through the. What was it? The 3 acts, like the play. That was really interesting. Aside from the overlapping voices. And because of that, I had a hard time understanding what Sunday was saying. Yeah, the acts. I have a solid Acheron and I killed the fake ending Sunny with a single ult, so it was a really charming experience. That's so funny. I think it's hard because we spent so long in like the fiction of it, all to find out that so much of it was fake. The cutscene sure was peak cinema, but I am very confused about that term being used to reply to all of the whole quest. Most of it was real. Right. No, yeah, most of it was real. But that segment, sorry, yeah, that segment was fake. Yeah, sorry, I misspoke. See, as I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, I think my expectations were set too high. I guess hearing the words peak cinema, I was like, okay, this is going to be an amazing experience. Like, I'm about to go to the theater. And that's not how I feel. Yeah, the first ending.
Dear Diary.
Maybe share your experience with the quest on Twitter.
No.
Let's see what they think.
Nope.
Kayla.
Absolutely not. I will not be talking about it. cat. No. I like my peace. I am not trying to start a discussion. It's not that important to me. It's not that important to me.
Typical Genshin player. Can't understand Honkai lore.
So I think a lot of people call some peak cinema if it makes them feel something strongly. The succeeded and pulling my emotional heartstrings. It also pulled my logic brain into directions that I didn't like. That it didn't like being pulled simultaneously. Peak cinema. How to avoid controversies. Yeah, the unease sensation of the fake of the fake dream was very cool. It was very, very cool. That's why I need to have some time to chew on it, because there were so many individual segments and details of the quest that I really liked. It was just a lot. For me, it was a lot. HSR is trying all the story elements in Honkai Impact 3rd. The past punches as well, so it's hard to remember. In Genshin's case, I feel like they do a good job isolating story quests with slowly bringing in the lore elements. I'm too biased. The game has seen its grasp. No one has to do it in 1 to 2 sittings. I took 3. This is my 3rd. People setting your expectation like with dress expectations. The satisfied clockwork, yeah, that was creepy. As someone who is pretty invested in lore and understands 2.2, what I'm disappointed in is the lack of adventuring resolution from 2.1 and the lack of Robin development. I kind of wanted to see more of Robin's backstory and why she wanted to become an idol. Well, they hinted at her wanting to become an idol in her, was it the teaser? But it seemed like it was Sunday who kind of pushed her in that direction.
Dear Diary.
Save it for her story
how
quest.
I see it, Terry's always gonna be a bit of an awkward balance to these quests, whether it's not enough or too much. HSR or Genshin. I think overall everyone's opinions are valid, if they loved it or were highly critical of it.
Absolutely. I'm not saying anyone shouldn't love it.
HSR quests, although I really enjoy them, is that they can be quite confusing as well. With more quest and updates, we'll see how this game plays out and how it ages.
I'm also certain in hindsight, I won't be confused or overwhelmed or whatever. Yeah, if you enjoyed it and have like no complaints, I guess, I envy you, but also do not take what I'm saying to heart, because I'm just talking about how I felt about it and the experience that I'm left with. And I played it kind of at my own pace, but also I powered through when I probably could have taken breaks. And also I'm playing it on stream, so there's a little less wiggle room for me to... I'm also like performing to some degree. So there's a lot of different factors that are affecting my experience that if it doesn't apply to you, honestly, great. I'm glad. No, you cannot feel any other way than this is the way chat feels. We must be in agreement. There must not be disorderly noise. Guys, no disorderly noise. We must all agree in the harmony and the order. We want the hive mind. Disorderly noise. Yeah, honestly, I probably will go back and watch through. I feel like my memory is pretty strong of the first 2.0, but I'll probably go back and watch the 2.1 at some point, or watch a recap video or something like that. No disorderly noise. Release the Frokens, you're right. 49 of you, enjoy your 36k points collectively. Krokens. Or Frokens. I think it's because I've been anticipating all the theories.
555 says, when Sunday is playable, do you his battle voice lines are just disorderly noise lol?
Oh gosh. I hope that this... I'm very interested actually to see what will happen with Sunday. I mean, I think his character, like his resolve, was the most compelling part of the quest for me. And obviously the parallels to the ones who walk away from Omelas. Like that was probably the part of the quest that gripped me the most. I'm not entirely certain we get a playable Sunday. I guess we'll see. I need an apology video. Are you going to go to the Grand Theater after the quest? Should I? Yeah, all these opinions are they're just that. They're just opinions. We do not need to agree. It is not a life or death situation. There are more important things. If anything, I've probably just feel... I don't want to say I feel more interested. I just feel punished for not having invested into like the overarching lore enough so that I could watch this quest with ease. So I don't know how I feel about that. It's tough. It's a difficult balance that games have to strike to make it enjoyable for people who are heavily invested in like the lore and people who are casual. There may or may not be like a right answer. It's just tough. My opinion doesn't affect you. Right. Who cares? It is life or death. This game is my life. People play Genshin quests are now Star Wars quests, so Genshin and stuff, what's going to happen in the story, like their siblings incarnate and stuff, while Star Rail, so much of it is shrouded in mystery. Yeah, we don't necessarily know what the ultimate goal is, except that we're either containing or stopping like the Stellarons from destroying everything.
Dear Diary.
I think the big problem is that most of the on-lore is tied to simulated universe, and a lot now focused endgame player have finished all the Simu to know the lore, so they re-explain it to us in the actual quest.
And that takes time, you know. That takes a lot of time to give enough to like slip in that education into the quests. Cook-na-nook. Yeah, if you know the lore, you're probably... There's just like less... If you have invested yourself in the lore, especially stuff that's like written and not necessarily in a quest, your brain has to work a lot. Your brain does not have to work as hard to process all the information, right? Because you've already done that work. Whereas if you haven't, then you have to take what they're giving you and like try to chew on it while you're experiencing the active story. Isn't that always a given? What's your point? People who invested in the lore are probably like, yeah, this is 2.2 is good. Everything makes sense. Yeah, definitely. He'd for sure have a companion quest. Don't you ever think some people play HSR just because they like trains? I like trains. No, Penacony's not over. There's more. Yeah, so if someone invests in lore, they'll always have to think less when it comes to other content. It depends how complex it is and how much of it is revealed in story quests versus how much is in other parts of the game. So it's how big the disparity is between written lore and game quest lore. I think that in general this quest is very overwhelming. Yeah, and it's a lot. The quest is a lot. It's long, it's hefty, there's a lot of different moving parts. And people's differing opinions about or different experiences with the quest is heavily dependent on how educated they were beforehand. What do you think happened to Sunday Dish? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do we know? We don't know. Yeah, I liked he got kicked straight into Monday. I really like the reality versus escapism talk. Yeah, me too. Me too. He's now Friday. There is an epilogue quest. It's a current. Is it currently available? Oh. Do you know what it's called? Wait for daily reset? That's 2 hours from now. Yeah, is there anything else? Go to the theater?
Dear Diary.
Seeing you dead, Misha gone, Gallagher gone.
Where?
Stream 4.
Where are we going, guys? At the entrance part? Oh, hey. A trolter. Oh, wait. You can't inga bunga bunga those. Straight down?
The dice have been cast.
Yeah, stream 4th. That's what we're doing.
Maybe I'll take it off.
Extremely dramatic music, right? You can grab Robin's song from a certain location in Golden Hour. Yeah, so just to be clear, please don't take my opinions and my experiences to heart. It really has nothing to do with you. If anything, you can just take joy in feeling superior to me because your efforts to learn the lore paid off. So if anything, main takeaway is you're better than me. Main entrance? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Wow, it's the Duolingo reminder. Oh shoot, no I didn't. My Duolingo widget's been broken, so I didn't even do it yesterday. Yeah, so if you don't worry, okay? If anything, the answer for me is spend more time and do some studying offline. Sorry. Any other disclaimers I should make so that people don't pick up their pitchforks against me for not calling it peak cinema? Yoku! The main purpose of creating content is to make your lives better. Oh. Too late. It's over. What? Oh, dang it. Sore wa ska janai desu. Stupid. It's entertainment, not education. Yeah. And if this is a rare occurrence that you and I are in disagreement over something, it's okay. Okay?
Stream 4.
We can be in disorderly noise together. We can have a beautiful dissonant harmony. Dissonant harmonies are beautiful, by the way. Dissonant harmonies are haunting and beautiful. Robin. Are you still in Pentagon? I have a favor to ask. Grand Theater. You may have heard about the Oaks family past proclamation that guests will be absolutely safe thanks to the Order's power, but strength is not. Has since almost dissipated in Penacony, which... Okay. Wobbin? Okay. But this strength has almost dissipated in Penacony, which means that in present dreams, death is not an impossibility. When my older brother and I crashed onto the land back then, I was thrust into unconscious darkness, but when I awoke, I was surrounded by nurses and my brother was nowhere to be seen. Oh. I want to know he is safe, but they refuse to tell me. It's out of desperation that I ask you if you could look for my brother in the Grand Theater. Even a tiny clue would be reassuring. Okay, I'll on it, girl. So she doesn't know where he is. Look for me near the ticketing booth. He disguises a... Oh, cool. It's interesting because this is like a pressing question that people have. But the answer isn't like necessarily in the quest. You have to go looking for it. Like, where is Sunday? What happened to Sunday? It's a question that everybody has, right? Oh, where am I?
Also, you should go back to Firefly Secret Base in Dream Edges for an update later on, okay?
Oh. I just saw the blue ping, so I went there. Remember checking a Venturi message and he had something to say about his time in Nihility? Oh. Holy crap. Should I read this? Do I need to read this right now? Oh, these are like scriptures. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the days, the creation days. They do not linger long in the air and shows and mirage. At the moment you hear a faint sound next to your
victor
ears.
bears the responsibility of victory. Finish me. And fly into the sky.
We were supposed to fly into the sky together.
If only I could.
If I try to focus on the sound, you only discover that... Oh. The journal's pages bear traces of what appears to be words resembling Robin. Okay. Goodness. Sticker. This is a bird crashing to his death. Oh my gosh, you're right. I mean, he could be dead and playable.
The gleam of old blades.
Right? Okay, is there... Oh, there's something. Sticker. So should I go back to where she said she'd be?
Stream 4.
Or is there more to collect over here? I don't see anything. Yeah? Robin will be in the corridor. I'll do this later. I think I probably would have had a different experience with the quest if I had paced it more. Yes, I have a lot of messages. Okay, it's like real life. I'll be disguised as an Intellitron dressed in formal attire. Okay, so... She's back at where she texted you? Go over here. Ba 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 ba.
All performances at the Grand Theater have been postponed. We offer our sins. No one will be allowed.
Looks like a ticketing booth. Intellitron mod check? Oh. Oh. Nice. Hello. Have we met somewhere before? Let's bother talking with his face. Hang on. Hi. She's okay. The reaction is almost imperceptible, but you definitely notice her momentary shock. She restores her composure very quickly, flashes a smile at you, even if her voice trembles ever so slightly. Thank you, I will have a look. This is the only clue I found. It's enough, thank you. This is definitely my big brother's handwriting. It should be one of his belongings, but the scripture, the Odes to Harmony, has nothing like this music. Bro, has nothing to do, nothing like this in the records. And this red residue, so he's really... Robin chokes on her words. We might still be able to turn things around. Robin simply bows her head, staring dumbly at the journal in her hands, and says nothing. She finally speaks after a long silence. Yes, we will. When we reunited in the Dreamflux Reef, I had an ominous feeling that maybe our paths would not cross again. It's just, I didn't expect this day to come so soon. What do you intend to do? I don't know. There are too many things happening. I'm too confused to process them right now. Same. That is exactly how I feel. Hey! All of us, you and me, my brother, all of us, we obviously had nothing but kind intentions to do the best we can in all we do and to give it our all. But our countless kind acts only end in tragedy. This world is really not very beautiful at all. Oh gosh. We can make it better. You're right. There's plenty more we can do. The dream is on the verge of collapse. The many sinister characters are raring to capitalize on the situation. I have to protect this place at all costs, cull it of all impurities, and then turn it into something better. I'm sure Sunday would also want me to do so. Speaking of my brother, though we found this journal, I don't think it means anything right now. My instinct tells me that he's definitely alive and well somewhere in this dream and looking for a new way out for the ideals that we share. I mean, the sky's where the birds belong. No matter what, I hope you have no regrets. Yes, I hope so too. I'll never back down, nor have I ever. Let's leave it here for now. Thank you for chatting with me for so long. I'm guessing the hounds have already discovered that I've slipped out. I'm sorry, but I have to return now. May the Harmony's light be with you. Just before the last words drop, a faded call. Huh? Someone's treasure. The back of the card features the owner's elegant handwriting. To my dear brother, may our skies always shine bright with starlight. This is a limited edition. The distributor gave it to me as a commemorative souvenir, but I thought it would mean more to my brother, so I wrote some kind words on it and gave it to him. I never thought he'd still have this. Oh. It's been so many years. He must be really lonely. Her face flushes with a less than perfect smile. Oh. Man. Dang, we got so much music. Someone has to stay backstage from the beginning till the end, and I am one such individual. Just want to see. Oh, you can't read it. Dang it. Okay, well that answers a very pressing question. What happened? What happened to both Robin and Sunday? Now we know. There's a hidden quest saying that she might reveal his status if you want to know. Really? After I finish my puppet situation. Yay. Show it to me, Rachel. Mystic Aura, do you know how to get to that hidden quest? His status one? Is it long? Show it to me, Rachel. Looking back at Sunday's design, it should have been so obvious that he followed Enna. Really? Go to the TP on the right. Oh, this one. I do not have it unlocked. It was a theory a long time ago. Maybe that's the solution, is I need to start watching, like, theory videos.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Storm's on the horizon.
Dang it! Acheron drive-by.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I can't believe I'm still playing, but...
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Like, I still want to understand. Like, I don't feel turned off to it, I just... mentally am tired. That's all.
It's on me.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I think I need a brain empty time.
It too shall fall.
I need brain empty time, and then I'll watch a video about it that reveals stuff.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all
Cool.
about.
It's obvious now that the Gallagher and the Death Meme were affiliated because the badge imagery on his vest, but we just weren't looking for it, right? Hello. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. There are so many balloons everywhere. Secret quest mod check.
Seek, and you will find.
Go where the puzzle is. There is music everywhere. Happy Mother's Day. Do I spend $100 for Arlecchino's weapon, or do I wait till Farina comes out? Neither. Save your money and invest in something of other value. It gets like really intense. Go. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. At the time I verified my account, you still didn't have 101 anymore? What's 1001?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, sorry. What am I supposed to do in here? For this quest? Go into the portal? It won't. It won't let me in. Wrong place? I was supposed to be for 1,000 impressed viewer. Uh-oh, maybe it's the day after. Okay, well, I will check back at very least. I'll check back tomorrow. Man. Well, I am going to take some business days to process this. and I'll watch some lore videos, and maybe when I come back, I will be singing this quest's praises in all aspects. Oh yes, Sanrio! Right, the reward. Thank you for remembering. You're getting trolled. Maybe. The very last item of the Sanrio Lucky Bag has...
Just one teeny thing. Check Gallagher's text. Oh no.
Bye. Oh my gosh, so he can't receive any messages? Even old ones?
Just one more teeny thing.
My 5
Check
Jade!
Misha in the Astral Express guest book.
Okay, how about you guys just give me a list of 20, all of you offer one teeny tiny more thing, and I'll sit here for the next 7 hours, and I'll complete all of your requests and demands. Minus 5 Jades. Where is he? Dun, 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 dun. New visitor record. Misha, had a great time with you on the Express. The clock never stops ticking, so we have to keep going. The Trailblaze journey will never end. Oh. Sweet. Misha. All right, whose other one more thing is there? There was another one, right? How did he get on the Express, though? Because that was one of the things that was inconsistent in the dream, right? That he was able to appear in the lobby. Oh, right, Firefly's base. Can't remember exactly where that is. Is it in the Reverie? Or is it the Pavilion? Dream's Edge? Oh. Great. I don't remember which one it is. Is there a TP? Boss. By the boss? Oh, here? No, that's Calyx. Oh, this boss. Oh, right. Right. Excuse me. Everybody move. The observation deck has breathtaking views. Read this. Memories you create with a girl too many to count, whether you're happy or otherwise. They became part of you like the oat cake roll eaten and ending up in your belly. The previous mixed emotions have gradually disappeared, replaced by a palette of serenity. The night sky of reality unstreaked by shooting stars. You know that both of you have a mission to complete, but be it in the dreamscape or reality. To this end, you two are forced to go separate paths toward your own preordained destinies. Whether all of this is over, you will see each other again, and that is what you believe. You hope she will be safe and well then. That's true, I do hope so. Freeze.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Beautiful. That's so pretty. Right. The reason you're able to see Misha from the start is because you're already in the dream. Right. The first hint was that the doctor blew the origami was someone able to be seen in reality. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, the bird, the origami bird that was in reality. That totally did not. One more thing, Clocky statue. You guys are the worst. You guys.
Haven of memories.
I've been eagerly anticipating. The day I've been anticipating has arrived. Since you arrived in Dreamville, this place has completely changed. The clock reds you contribute have brought energy and vitality to every resident. My great friend, I had a desire for the townspeople to acknowledge and recognize me, but now it seems it's not as significant as I once believed. After meeting you, I finally realized that cherishing my friends is the most important thing to do. Hamster Ball Knight, Brother Hanu, Mr. Miss Note, and you, TikTok, you are my most cherished treasures, the most beloved inhabitants of Dreamville. Thank you so much for your contributions. The next time you touch the statue, keep your eyes wide and watch closely, because I have a tremendous surprise in store for you. Huh? Nice to see you again, buddy. People probably won't be able to play with Misha in the future. I know this is the destination he's always been seeking, so I won't let sadness knock me down. I'm gonna perk up and be happy for him. The reason why Misha and Mikhail decided to build up Dreamville was the hope that everyone could bring their friends and family here to have a good time. But they definitely wouldn't want everyone to drown in this place and forget where the road ahead is. Thank you, my best friend. You are the one who helped Dreamville rediscover its original purpose. Gray-haired friends, your journey is approaching its next stop too. I still need to protect Dreamville, so I won't be going with you. But don't forget about your friend Clocky, Brother Hanu, the Origami Birds, and even Boss Stone. If you have the chance, come back and see us. And remember to bring me more clock credits if you can. Compassy! If you ever get lost during your travels, just call for Compassy. I'll be there in a flash to help you navigate with great precision. Before that, I'll remain here as Clocky, defending the dreamscapes, happiness, and peace. TikTok! TikTok! You just get brief moments of voice acting, nothing serious.
Dear Diary.
I think Asher thinks too much of a gamer.
He's right. I'm exhausted. That quest was thoroughly exhausting. It does sound awkward. Why don't you redeem your statue rewards? I don't think I can. Oh, I did. Oh. Oh. Is there a claim all button? I thought I needed 600. Oh, I was looking at this number, not this. Oh. Wow, cool. Oh. Thank you. Thanks, HSR. Whoa! Where did all that come from? Oh my gosh, wait, I didn't know I had any of this. Time to Gamba. Yeah, it is. Wonder how long before my next 5-star. Oh, okay. Understood. My very first Bilo! You know what? I'm actually, I mean, this is one of the only ones I don't... Wait, is that the last limited 5-star I don't have? Or non-limited? I think it is. I've added to my collection. Honestly, Bilo's really cute. Wow, I see. Was that... Okay, I had to know. Was that early? Or was that just incredibly lucky timing? That could have been my guarantee. But it's just so funny that I said that. 50, 60, 75. So soft pity. Oh. Wow, that's... I wonder when my next 5-star will be. I wonder when my next 5-star will be. I wonder when my next 5-star will be. It doesn't work more than once. Dang it. Wow, that's very funny that that happened that way. Well, I think after the quest, I have my homework cut out for me. I feel now that it is very much worth it to spend time to learn the lore, like the stuff that's do the world quest, learn all about the Aeons, so that I can enjoy the next quest with less work, with less churning going on. Just one more thing. Disorderly noise. Oh yeah. And just one more thing. The final item in the Sanrio bag is... Oh, it's got little charms. Good on me. Wow, this Sanrio stuff is honestly such high quality. Another keychain. Dang, what will I do with it? Maybe I'll give it to somebody. I bet Saki would like it. Oh, that's a pretty good. That was a pretty good box. This is probably my favorite. Or my melody, excuse me. Okay. I'm thoroughly exhausted. That was... Would you do a YouTube video where you learn about the lore and the current ending? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not much of a lore YouTuber. Like, if I'm not even a lore streamer, I don't think I could be a lore YouTuber, but the future is a mystery, so maybe. Thank you for hanging out with me and for sharing your opinions. And for people, thank you for not getting nasty about it. Respect. I still want Playable Sunday, although... my perception of him has obviously very much changed. And my, like, desire to pull for him is a bit... that has been swayed. Somewhat. But I am interested to see where he will go. In the next. Thanks for stream. Thank you for watching. Playable Sunday for sure. For sure. No, totally. Abyss, thank you for the 100. Paralysis for the 100. Raven for the 100. Jimmy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Sorry I missed that earlier. Sayonara. Good night. You will not see me tomorrow. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, to all the moms out there. Bye-bye. Good